Hey guys, welcome everyone to the Thursday session, right, guys? Okay, yesterday we couldn't continue much, right? But today we'll try to spend a good amount of time on the live, right, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome everyone to the Crypto Analyst channel by Dragon once more, right, guys? Okay, we'll try to see as usual Bitcoin and gold, right? What's happening with them, right, guys? Okay, so. If we find a good setups, let's take it, right? Okay, so let's try to understand what's happening with the Bitcoin and gold, right, guys? Yesterday I have given you much information. If you have watched my yesterday's live stream, right, so there was not very long, right, guys? I have given much informations about this move, right, yesterday only. If you guys were there, right, guys, okay, yesterday you have been planning from here, right, okay, on a shot, and there was expected long from here, whereby I asked everyone to go for a long from here, right? Exactly, it went the way we wanted, right, guys? Okay, so if you have attended the live stream of yesterday that we have done, right, guys? Okay, so most probably you would have got a good profit today, right, guys? Okay, so though it becomes very sometimes only 1 to 2 hours live stream, right, guys? Okay, I try to give the maximum knowledge as I can understand on the market with you all. I try to share with you all the markets, right, guys? The the knowledge that I gain from here, right, guys? Okay, whatever I understand, I try to share with you all. This is what I mean to say, right, guys? Okay, so what do you think, guys? Will the Bitcoin further continue on the upper side, or will it give a small break, a pull back towards the downside and continue on upper side, right, guys? Okay, this is the questions that most of the people must be having right now, right, guys? Okay, so if you happen to see on a 4 hours time frame, right, guys, you have tried to go on a long side from this levels only, right? Okay, whereby the Bitcoin can move very upper side, right? Okay, on a very big move can be expected on upper side, whereby Bitcoin might like to reach, all right, a big move on a might like to give a big move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so most probably this can be a possible move on a Bitcoin right now, right? So what I was expecting is Bitcoin to fall a bit on a downside and trying to move on upper side, but from here only market tries to push you all the way on upper side, right, guys? This is what we have seen on the Bitcoin recently, right, guys? Okay, so let's try to understand the market first, right, guys? Okay, let's try to understand the market first. How have you been doing? Welcome everyone, welcome. All right, so let's try to understand the first market, right? What's happening? So overall we got our big sideways in these levels, right, guys? From here only the market was sideways, right? And if you happen to see a 4 hours time frame, market tried to break out towards the downside and it's not able to push you towards the downside from these levels, whereby your market got a big pullback on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so most probably from this levels before it rises on all the way on upper side, what I feel is market might like to give a small pullback towards the downside, right, guys? Okay, so most probably if you are trying to go for the pullback, we need to look into the small levels, whereby market gets a rejection from here and clears out that zone or not, right? That is very important for right now to see on Bitcoin, right, guys? So try to see carefully, right, guys, whatever you see it, right? Okay, on the Bitcoin. All right. So most probably what we understand is market try to break out on upper side and it is clearing on upper side right now. All right. So before it moves all the way on upper side, will it give a small drop towards the downside? This is the questions that we are having right now. Right. So short positions, if we plan it right on a 1 hour time frame, right, guys? Okay. We see our short positions are only below those levels, which is very far, right? Okay, we see a short position only below this levels. If the market happens to come below this levels, then only you can plan for a good shots on a downside and try to move on a downside. And this is what we see on a 1 hour time frame, right, guys? Okay, why? Because market have tried to go break out on upper side, got a swap again, tried again, it have tried to clear out already on upper side. This is what we have seen, right, guys? At the same time, if you are checking it from the upper side, right, okay, so this is the level whereby the market is clearing out on right now on upper side, right, guys? So your observation is, guys, in these levels market is getting towards the downside from this levels or not, right? Okay, so you see it, If it happens to break out on upper side, you'll get a good long on upper side, right? Okay, whereby you will be waiting for a long positions above these levels for now. All right, so if I wanted to try for a long positions, I'll try a long positions above this levels, right? And try to move a very big on upper side, right guys? So I will be targeting at least, if it happens to give a breakout on upper side, because that is on a 4 hours time frame, so I'll try to go for a big move on upper side, right guys? Okay, so last time only we have seen that a market, I told you all, right? Okay, so trend that we are having in this level is this one, right? So market is in this trend right now. Market try to break out on a downside, and if it happens to clear out on upper side, this means that the market is clearing out the trend and trying to make a new trends on upper side. So for that reasons, you will be waiting for a long positions above these levels and trying to move a very big on upper side, right guys? Okay, this is what we have seen yesterday, right? From these levels, from the average, it happened to drop down, and I expected this is the level whereby we wanted to see whether the market moves an upper side or gives a downside move, right guys? Okay, it has a good possibilities to move on upper side as well as downside as usual, right? Again, it is in the still in the retest phase, right guys? Okay, so in the bigger time frame, right, if it happens to stay above, then we might like to expect the price to move all the way on upper side, that is around $64,884 on upper side, right guys? Okay, so this is the trend that we have. Market have tried to already broken down on the downside, and if it happens to clear out towards the downside from these levels, right, you're waiting for the big shots below these levels, and you will be trying to clear a big down on the downside move. This is what I feel. Hi Krola, all right, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Boris, hi brother, game over. All right, bro, what is the chance BTC go down or up? All right, let's see that one. All right guys, okay, uh कि कहाँ चले गए थे? Yesterday I was little bit I was not at home, so I was having some time, spending some time with my cousins, right? Okay, so because of that one, I couldn't come on a live stream as well, right? Okay, so most probably, guys, you observe whether the market gets breakouts on upper side or not from this levels. If you get, then you are getting a very big move on upper side, right, guys? Okay, but most probably, what I feel is market might like to from here, it might like to drop till this levels, then only it will react on upper side. All right, okay, so usually this happens, right? Okay, so if it doesn't happens, if it directly breaks out on upper side, then we'll directly buy once it happens to clear out on upper side, right guys? Okay, according to the trend, this is what we see, right guys? Okay, according to the trend, this is what we see right now, right? Okay, so for this reason, what the market have to do in these levels, right? Okay, so in these levels, market needs to drop a little bit towards the downside, okay, from here, and then only it have to clear out on a upper side. This is what I feel. All right, okay, so let's see, okay, whether the market is able to give directly. We cannot short it, we need to observe few things in this levels, right? If it happens to break out on upper side, then that is going to be a good long on upper side, right? Okay, so in this levels, right, of this trend, you should be very careful, I guess, right guys? I sell BTC from $59,500. All right, okay, that's good. All right, okay, you understand the market. If you are able to understand the market, then that's fine, right? Okay, so we have seen that. Let's try to see on the 15 minutes time frame, right guys? Okay, so 15 minutes time frame, where is my nomenclature? Okay, let's try to see on 15 minutes time frame what's happening with the Bitcoin, right? Okay, so it have tried to clear out on upper side, so you are observing in this levels whether the market is trying to push one more time towards the downside or not. All right, so if it happens to come down from this levels, let's try to short it. All right, so we won't be trading in this levels right now. All right, so because this is very dangerous levels whereby market can push you on upper side as well as a downside, right? Okay, so most probably if you try to see it carefully, right guys? Okay, so this is the highest that the market have created, right? It tried to break out on upper side and it got a rejection from this levels, right? Okay, so in this levels you are trying to see small breakout towards the downside, right? Okay, market is about to give a small breakout towards the downside. If it gives, well and good, right? Okay, so this is just a retest. It is being done doing in this upper side levels, right? Okay, so this is the retest, right? Okay, the retest that we have is not completed yet, right? Okay, the retest that it needs to do on the upper side is not completed yet. It is still doing in this levels right now. All right, okay, This is what we are checking at. All right. So if you happen to see in this levels, right, let's try to see every possibilities, right, which is favoring our levels, right? Okay, so most probably, most probably, all right. Okay, so once it tries to clear out on a downside, we'll try to short it. Okay, guys, so let's wait for the short below this levels only. All right, guys. Okay, so most probably after it clears out on a downside from this levels, let's try to go for one big shots on a downside, right? Okay, let's not try to get aggressive in this levels, right? Okay, let me try to make this a small one, right, so that it looks clear for you all. All right. Hi guys. We might see a pullback might be, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm also looking for the pullback, but Wednesday it have given a good pullback on upper side. I think it should be enough for you all, right? The pullback that you got it right yesterday, okay? But the plan yesterday I have given you all, right? I have given you all already, okay? If you have taken well and good, right? Okay, so whatever it was yesterday, we were planning in this levels, right? On short and the upper side, right? Okay, from this levels and upper side, I asked you all to go for the longs, right? Okay. So most probably in this levels, what I'm expecting is market to do a small play around in the zone, drop down, go up and try to clear down below this levels, right? Okay. So most probably I'll be expecting this levels to clear down towards the downside. So after it comes down, then we'll be trying to go for one shots on a downside. The shots will be, all right, just a second, all right. So shots will be most probably, all right. So on a bigger for 15 minutes time frame, if you happen to check it, right? Okay, last time only I told you all that market was in the squeeze level. Why these shots were bashed off, right, guys? I told you all the information was given you all for you all already, right, guys? Okay, so market was making a squeeze level in this levels, right? Okay, market was making a dangerous squeeze in this levels, right? Okay, so market try to break out on a downside, okay, from this levels and try to fake out. So usually after breaking out, it should get a rejection from here and pass it towards downside, right? But it didn't do. Again, it tried to break out on upper side and try to push you on the upper side. So what I feel is right now market might like to come a little bit towards the downside, right? Okay, from here, most probably till this levels, right? Let's mark this levels right below this levels, okay, and trying to push you on the upper side. So main aim is to reach in this levels right now. All right. Okay. Our main aim is to reach to this level. All right. So after that only we might like to see a small go back on upper side. Okay. From this levels on upper side. So this is what I'm feeling right now. All right. Going up one more time and targeting around 64,000 ranges on the upper side. So this is what I'm looking at right now. All right, guys. Okay. Hello, Hossein. Hi. Might see pullback, might be right. Okay. So if it happens to directly push up on upper side, that's well and good, right? So first target, if it happens to, if it is breaking out on upper side right now, all right. If it happens to directly push up on upper side, break out on upper side, that is a shift in the trend, right? Whereby you will be targeting the first target. If you have long in this levels, right? First target, you can assume till 1.5 percentage can be seen in upper side right now. All right. If it is a fake out on upper side, then you might like to get bashed off. But if it is not a faked out, the first target will on upper side is this level, right? And the next target will be all the way towards this zone for the long range and upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is what I feel. All right. Right now market have been breaking out on upper side aggressively, right, which is making a pull higher highs on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so if we try to scalp on upper side, right, guys, let's try to see on a bigger time frame firstly, right? Okay, it since it is a giving a breakouts on upper side, it's breaking out from the range on upper side, right? Let's try to see this levels on upper side for the BTC, right? If we find it, then let's try to take it one scalp on upper side. All right. Okay, so most probably getting one more time rejection from this levels, right? Okay, one more time rejections. All right, 4 hour time frame looks so dangerous, right, guys? Okay, 4 hour time frame looks so dangerous on upper side, right? Small retest being done. Retest being done on a 4 hours time frame for a long term, as we have seen, right? So this is what we see on a upper side, guys. Okay, this is what we see on a 4 hours time frame. But before that, it might like to play around in this level as well. So market has a chances of going back to the downside, clearing out and coming back as well, right? So this is what we have right now. Okay, coming back one more time, okay, or trying to come a little bit towards downside and pushing you on upper side. So this is for a long range. This is what we feel on upper side. Okay, guys, this is what we feel. All right. So if you are planning on a long side, right? Okay, let's wait. Okay. So this is going to be a TP1, TP2, TP3 most probably, and a little bit on upper side. That is going to be TP4, right? 64,800 ranges can be seen on the upper side, right, guys? Okay, hopefully we are not getting any effect out in this levels, right, guys? Okay, if you happen to see these levels, right, so this is the level that we have for the 4 hours time frame. Why? Market tried to break out towards the downside firstly, right, and it is not able to push you towards the downside, and again it came up and tried to break out on the upper side, right? Okay, so this is what I'm feeling right now. So before that one, we might like to market might like to play around a bit, and then only it might like to give you a big move on upper side, right? Okay, so if it happens to give a pullback on a downside, so most probably we might like to expect the price to fall one more time, right, guys, in this range. All right, so most probably falling to this range and pushing you on upper side can be seen on a 4 hours time frame, right? On a bigger time frame, this is news breaking out, right? Okay. News, is there news? All right, Hossein, hi guys. Okay, welcome guys, welcome. So this is what I feel in this levels, what it is possible to happen right now. All right, most probably giving you a small pullback on a downside and pushing you on upper side can be seen in a bigger time frame. Okay, so if it happens to directly push you on a, let's try to see on a small time frame. All right, okay, one, two, all right. So if it is not able to push you on upper side, so meanwhile you will be waiting for this long positions on upper side while, okay, because it is breaking out on upper side. Hopefully if it is not a faked out, then you will be getting a good moves on upper side, okay. From here only directly to the upper side as well, but most probably it might like to give you a pull back in this levels. This is what I feel. All right, okay, small pull back to this levels and trying to push you on upper side will be a beautiful one for you all. Right, okay. Let's see anyways, if it doesn't give the pullback, if it keeps pushing from here, right, okay, then we might like to change the plans, right? Okay, so let's see whether it gives a one more moves and stucks up on upper side or not. From if it happens to directly move on upper side from here, we'll take a second range from the upper side on upper side, right? Okay, one more move. Okay, so we are not taking risks in this levels because this is just a breakout. It has a high chances of getting tricked out as well, right? Okay. So let's try to wait a bit. All right, this is the high chances of getting faked out as well in this levels, right? So let's try to wait a bit, right, and try to see if it is giving you us a real breakout or not, right? That can be one possible. This is what I'm expecting, guys. Okay, this is what I'm expecting. Small pullback on the downside and trying to push you on upper side. If it happens to directly push up on upper side, it may not be able to push the levels that we wanted on upper side, right, guys? Okay, it may not be able to push the very high, all right, our targets if it happens to directly push on upper side. If it happens to give one more pullback on a downside, most probably I'll be expecting a good moves. All right. Let's see anyways, right, guys? Okay, nothing much to worry. It's breaking out on upper side. So for the shots, right, if you are planning a shots, it will be too risky to plan shots from the top, right? You need to wait for below this levels, right? Plan for the shots if you are targeting towards the downside, right? Okay. If you are targeting toward downside from below this levels only, you can go for the shots, all right? And you can at least target towards this range on a downside, right? Right now it is breaking out on upper side, okay? So this is a real breakout or not, I also don't know, right? So what I'll be doing is, right, guys, okay, so most probably I might like to wait for one confirmations, all right. 1 2 3, I think you can one scalp, right, guys, from here. 5 minutes time frame looks good for you all to scalp from here, a long positions, right? Okay, not very high, guys, all right, it cannot be very high, all right. You might like to scalp a little bit on upper side, guys, from here on a 15 minutes time frame, right? It looks good for you all to plan for the longs, right, over here if it happens to give breakouts. Otherwise what it will do is just pull back a small move and just throw you back, right, one more time. Okay, so this is what we can see in this level if it happens to clear out, right? Wait. Have patience, let's try to wait for this levels, right? Okay, one move can be seen on upper side, right? Okay, guys, so where you will be targeting, guys, if you are planning your longs, right, from here, where you will be targeting, so at least till this level can be targeted. So first TP in this levels, and you might like to target 2% on upper side if it happens to give you all breakouts. All right, let's see, guys. It have been breaking you out. Pullback can be till this level. Just pull back. Just pull back. So try to go with a small fund from here, right? If it happens to give a small pullback from here and try to push you, right? That will be nice. One long scalping can be seen from here on a 5 minutes time frame. Okay, long scalping can be seen on upper side. Wait, guys, wait. Have patience, wait. All right, you need to observe few things. Upper side moves, right? Let's try to wait. Have patience, right? So what's your day? How was your day? It's good, brother. It's good. It was good. Not bad. It wasn't bad, right? It wasn't bad. One more move is left on upper side. Okay. So when you will enter after it gets back to these levels and try to go above these levels, then you will try to enter for the longs, right? On upper side. Okay. Most probably 1 2. While coming down, right, if it happens to settle below these levels, right, then we'll go for the shots from here. If it happens to settle below, then we'll go for shots, right? If it happens to stay above, then we'll try to go for the longs. Or what we can do is, right, okay, for the shots, just wait for these levels, right, wherever it is having one H is support, right? Most probably this supports, right? So below those levels, we can see a good shots on the downside. Yeah. If it happens to come down from here, a little bit risky if you want to wait for confident, right? From below these levels, we can go for a big shots on a downside, targeting the levels that we have left empty, right? Okay, so from here. So for both directions, you try to wait a bit, right? Okay. You will be observing whether the market is trying to give you all the fake outs or breakouts, right? Okay. If it is a real breakouts, if it will try to come to this levels, retest it and blast above this level. All right. Okay. But if it is not a real breakouts, again, it will get a rejection and try to settle below those levels, right? That time we can open our short positions. But overall, on a 4 hours time frame, it looks very bullish on upper side because it tries to clear out from the upper side from the previous resistance. This is the lowest resistance that you have, right? And market will try to jump to the next resistance, that is around $64,730 on a upper side, right? Okay, from here to upper side. So most probably we can overall on a bigger time frame, we are expecting the price to move on a upper side only. All right, before that it might like to give a small pullback. If it happens to come below this levels, then we'll try to go for the shots, right? Okay, so try to understand accordingly. All right, guys. Let's see if it breaks out on upper side. Wait, okay, guys, let's see. Salala pani bangera goyo. Hi, Nintubi. How are you, brother? Welcome. Welcome. All right. So most probably we have a chances of Bitcoin has a chances to go till this levels on upper side. Okay. But firstly, coming down and trying to push you on upper side, that can be a bigger moves. All right. Salala pani bagera dekha jabana dekha jabana vaisana ho jana kamaya. La 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 la. This can be fake out as well as a real breakout song, guys. Just try to be careful. Can we have a good song from your side? Which side? Which song, bro? Eh, eh. What should I sing for you all? Meanwhile, waiting for the positions, right? Which song you want to hear, guys? Eh, eh, eh. Actually, I'm very poor at singing, guys. Okay, very poor at singing. Uh, 30 minutes time frame. If you don't want to get confused, if you are aggressively waiting for the short positions, you can wait for this one. All right, below this levels, target this levels. Okay, just below this levels, right? Target at least till this levels, right? On a downside, this can be one short positions. Okay, so upper side, if you are looking aggressively for the shorts, don't focus on the upper side, just wait for the price to drop below this levels and short it immediately, right? Once it happens to come below this levels, you can try to go for the big shots on the downside. All right, okay, immediately. Hi Vinay, hi brother, welcome. All right, if you are looking for the shots, right, this can be a potential move towards the downside, right? But if you are looking, if I am looking for the long positions, right, in this levels, what most probably what I'll be doing is, right, guys, trying to get a small pullback from here, right, and moving up, I'll be waiting for the long positions above this levels, right, on upper side, trying to clear out this levels on upper side, right? Okay, so above these levels, I'll be waiting for the small pullback on a downside and going for the long positions. Okay, so if I directly try to go for the long positions, if it happens to give me the pullback, then my stop loss will be gone, right? So this is the two possibilities that I can wait for, right, guys? Okay, so if it happens to give, right, this is the two things I can do it, right? Okay, so directly planning is also fine if you are trying to go with a small fund, right? Because why? Because like you are taking the average, the reference of this point right now. All right, which point? This point. All right, okay, so you have tried to clear out from this levels on upper side, which means that market is trying to push you on upper side, right? So this is the resistance that you have. Okay, market have tried to break out already, right? And you are coming for the second retest on upper side, right? Okay, it went all the way towards downside and again tried to break out on upper side, and finally it is getting faked out. So if it is giving you a small pullback on a downside, and if you are getting a big bull move on upper side, then this will be a good position for me to go on a long side. Okay, so that time I can target a little bit on upper side, more on upper side, whereby I can hold this position up to the 64,000 ranges as well on upper side, big side. Okay, all right guys. Okay, so most probably this levels. All right, if you wanted to go for the long positions from here, it looks good, but you may not go with a very big fund on this levels on upper side. Okay, because it has chances of trying to come back for the small pullback on a downside and trying to push on a upper side. That can be seen. All right. Small pullback is given this level as well. This would be nice. All right, if he really wants to go for the long position. From here also we can see a small long position, but it is going to be very risky. You are aiming for the liquidations if you are scalping, right? This move can be traced on upper side. From here you cannot target very long, right? If it happens to clear this levels on upper side, just little bit on upper side, right, you can place one long positions from here, right, if it happens to directly clear off, right, from here, and you can target this one 1.6 percentage on upper side. Okay, if it happens to, let's not try to take risks on a exact breakout level. Once it tries to clear out a little bit on upper side, then only we can take risks for this one. Okay, because one pullback is still left on a downside. If it happens to give pullback and tries to pass above these levels, then that will be so easy for us to plan a very big longs and upper side. Okay, But if it in fact if it happens to stay below, then we'll plan shots and try to go on a downside from here. Okay, if it happens to stay below from here, right, we'll try to go for a big shots below this level. Okay, but this is going to be the plan for now on a BTC. All right, guys. For the gold, guys, gold have tried to break out directly on upper side. Mhm. Gold. Gold, we can go for a good longs on upper side from these levels. Okay, we can go for a good longs on upper side, I guess, for the gold. It looks clear for the gold on a long side, right? Okay, or if you are planning a longs on upper side, then you need to have stop loss in the zone, right? And can directly go for the long side for the gold. Gold looks perfect. All right. So most probably you might like to target if you are long holders, right? In this levels and upper side. So if you're not, if you're just scalping, you can target this levels and upper side. Let's try to go with a small time frame, 15 minutes maybe, right? 15 minutes, okay. 15 minutes, small pullback, retest in the zone, right? It have broken out on upper side already. Let's try to see if 5 minutes. Small pullback, then we have missed this one on a gold, right, guys? We have missed this one. 5 minutes looks a little bit dangerous. Gold needs to pass up, right, guys? Okay, needs to move till this level, I guess. And target this one on the gold. La 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 we can target this one on gold on upper side. This is what we can do it, right, on the gold. BTC, if it happens to pass above this level, I guess we can go for one long scalping in upper side. Okay. Because this still this levels, it has high chances of getting faked out. All right. Till this levels, it has high chances of getting faked out as well. All right. So if it happens to give pull back and try to give, that's more better. All right, more better. But if it happens to directly give from this level, we'll wait for this one and try to trace only 1.6 percentage on upper side. Okay. For BTC, this is what we can do it. More confident once it happens to get rejection from this level for me. All right. Okay, I can go for a good longs and upper side. Gold need to get reverse. Gold. You need to observe in this level, okay guys, for the gold as well. Okay, if it happens to get rejection again, it will, so most probably while going on upper side, if it gets rejection from certain level again, it has chance of coming down as well, right? Okay. Because the level, the situation itself is so 1.83 percentage pump already given on upper side. BT. Let's see, guys. A little bit complicated, but in fact, if it happens to give, we might like to take it, right? Let it come to our zone, then only I will be taking it. One option is directly going up. One option is trying to come down first, right? Trying to retest this level, then trying to push up on upper side. This can be one. For the gold, if it gets rejection from here and pass on upper side, well and good. Otherwise, if it happens to go up and again gets rejection from these levels, then again we wait for the short position below these levels for the gold, right? Can try to plan gold, right? Can try to plan gold below this level. Let's try to go back to the 15 minutes only. Everyone become traders. Yeah, sure. Let's wait for the right opportunity, okay? Don't try to aggressively plan your long or shorts. Just try to understand the market first, then only try to plan. Otherwise, you have a high chances of getting faked out. All right. On a bigger time frame, it looks very good for the long ones. All right. For the smaller time frame, it says that price, if it happens to drop below these levels, right, it has a chance of coming down below these levels and trying to push you on upper side for the gold. All right. Okay. Let's see whichever it expects, we try to take in. All right. For the don't rush for the setups. All right. Let it move. Okay. Don't fall into FOMO. Right. Okay. Don't try to fall into FOMO. Right, guys. Wait for the right move. Wait for the right move. If it happens to directly pass up, we'll take it a little bit upper side because no chance, less chances of getting faked out. All right. Okay. Otherwise, we'll wait for a pullback and try to push up on upper side one more time. If it happens to get rejection from here, again, it is going to be a short for us. All right. Okay. So this level is so important for us. If it happens to give the pullback, right? Either it can give you a big shots on a downside from these levels and try to push you towards this level towards the downside, or market can have a chances of pushing you on upper side as well. So it's don't try to rush for your setups. All right, you'll get a loss of opportunity, right? Either that's on upper side or downside, whatever it is, right, guys? Okay. For the gold as well, similar. All right. Okay. So if it happens to pass below this levels, right, rather than longing it, you will be waiting for the shots and try to short below this level and try to come down. All right. Okay, below those levels for the gold, right? Okay. If it happens to come down, then rather than going on upper side, you'll be taking small shots towards the downside from here. All right. So you must observe it very carefully. Don't rush for the setup, guys. Okay, you'll get lots of opportunity, right? Opportunities are not never dying it up, right? Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait, guys. Let's wait. Have patience. Okay. If it gives a pullback and tries to break out from those levels on upper side, we are going to get long, right? If it gets a rejection from here and breaks below these levels, we are going to just short it and try to come down below. All right. So simple things we need to wait for a little bit. If it happens to directly pass up on upper side, let's try to take a small fund from here, directly pushing you on upper side. Okay, so this can be one options. Those who are having FOMO, those who cannot wait for this positions, right? Okay. BTC, I am, if your plan is says a big buy, right? Okay, then you can go it for that one, but most probably passing above this levels little bit less chances of getting faked out, right? One move is left on upper side whereby you need to move one more time on upper side, right? So if it happens to move, right, so we will be catching those levels on upper side, $62,727, right? So if it happens to directly move, let it try to come out a little bit, settle it up, then if it happens to directly blast, then we need to very fast, right? We need to take one scalping. We can take one scalping on upper side, 1.648 percentage on upper side. But if it happens to give pullback, that is more confident for us. Okay, so right now it's just breaking out on upper side. All right, okay, so let's see whether this becomes very risky one, because without any pullback, smaller retests have been done in these levels, but not a bigger retest, right? Okay, this one becomes very risky, right guys? Okay, but fast. All right, very fast. Okay, if you are want to wait, you can wait for this levels and try to push an upper side. Okay, if it happens to directly pass, we can take it, right? Okay, with a small risks we can take it, because this has a higher chances of getting faked out as well. All right, okay, these levels have a higher chance of getting faked out as well. Let's try to wait a bit. तेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए. Let it pass up. All right, then we'll take. So we can be ready, right? If it happens to give us a big one scalp on upper side, directly push up for this liquidations, right? We can take directly. That's going to be a 1.6 percentage on upper side. On 4 hours time frame, it looks good. All right, already good. Why? Because like I have shown you all, right? Market have tried to plan below these levels, right? But it couldn't hold below, and while going on upper side, it might like to target above these levels on upper side, right? Okay, so meanwhile on a 4 hours time frame, it have tried to break out from these levels on upper side, right? Okay, this level was broken out. This level is so important, right? Okay, so above these levels we can think it for the good buy zone on upper side, right? Okay, one, but we need to book partial profits. Okay, 4 hours looks better. All right, okay, in this zone. So it tried to break out on upper side from the a bigger 4 hours time frame. All right, okay, so because of that one, we can take one scalp on upper side if it happens to go on upper side, even if it is without the pullback, right? Okay, we'll try to take it if it happens to clear. Otherwise we have a high chances of getting faked out in this levels. Let's wait for that one. If it gives. Let's get ready, right? We'll take one setups on upper side. Quick scalping, guys. Okay, quick entry as soon as this passes up, and quick booking profits. One, two, three. All right, we will keep our stop losses in the zone, right? Okay, once it gets entry. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने. If it comes to our zone, we'll try to take without pullback on upper side with a small font on scalping. Quick entry and quick exit. One scalp. Since 4 hours resistance, it have been breaking out. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने ओ. Quick fake out, breakouts. Not yet, guys. Not yet, guys. Okay. We'll be trying one scalp. Gold, 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 gold. Also need to give some pullback. Gold as well. We need some pullback for the gold as well. It stands short position below this levels for the gold. Okay. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने. Patience, wait. How are you? Hey, Zibot, Aiden. Hi, hi. Brother, I'm good. I'm good. Just waiting for one positions if I can get it right. I'm good, brothers. Okay. I'm good. One, two, three, four. So shorts for the gold, we can plan below this level only, right? Okay, for now. So above this level will be on long, all right? All long on upper side, but you make sure that you're waiting for this levels, right? So if it happens to directly break out from these levels, we can directly plan as well, right? If it happens to directly break out from these levels on upper side, right? We can directly plan as well. Otherwise, you need to wait for a small pullback, all right? Okay, above these levels, right? Little bit plan, little bit on upper side, you'll get a second phase on upper side. Okay, you can target one long on upper side. Little bit upper side, guys. Okay, so quick longs or shorts you'll be getting, right? Quick stop loss or quick profits, all right? above these levels for 5 minutes. Target. For longs, you can plan only above this level, guys. Okay. Those who wanted to go for the long entries for the gold. Gold, BTC trying to come into our zone, right? Okay. We can go with a small fund. Let's try to have a small stop loss in these levels, right? Okay. And we'll try to target these levels on upper side. Okay. Without pullback, we are trying without pullback, right? Okay. So most probably you'll be booking some profit in these levels, right? Okay. On upper side. So first target in these levels and second target on upper side. Okay. Hopefully. All right. Long side for the BT. Okay. Let's try to take one scalp on upper side. Risky, so we try to go with a small font, right? Okay, one scalp on upper side. Okay, guys, for the gold, let it break out on the upper side from this level, right? Then we can go for one long positions on upper side for the gold. BT, and we got to our entry, right? Okay, let's see how far it can swap us. BTC buys it. What is the TP? TP, we can book some profit in these levels, and this one quick scalping, guys. Okay, it is going to be a scalp, right? Okay, so we will be targeting around 1.69 with 0.5% of losses, right? Okay, if it happens to come down, let's try to close that one, and we'll try to go on upper side. Most probably below these levels, we'll try to go for the downside, but right now, since it's pushing up aggressively, let's try to go for one move, right? Actually, I was expecting one pullback on a downside, but it directly aggressively planning on upper side, keeping we are expecting some liquidations on upper side for the shorts, right? Okay, so which can be a very big moves, right? Okay, for that reason, we have been planning one 62,179 and $62,743 on upper side. Okay, right now. Gold, let's try to plan long only above these levels, right? Okay, and shorts only below this level. Okay, for confidence, let's try to plan shorts only below this level. Longs only above this level on gold. Okay, we'll try to take one long if it happens to give us, right? तू है तू है ओ नी चुराई मेरी. Don't long over here, guys. Once it tries to clear, then only we can long it, because like what we are checking at is market have broken out from this levels on upper side, so we are expecting the market to pass the retest on upper side. If it's passing the retest, it should be passing above this level, so that will be our entry, and we'll try to move on upper side. Okay, otherwise if it is the retest is getting fall back, right, again, right, that is going to be a bearish. Okay, so for that reason we will be trying to wait above this level only, all right, for the upper side move. Okay. Yes, Dragon had a best trading day yesterday, still holding some of them. What are the targeting for Bitcoin for today? So I then have, uh, according to the yesterday's target, right? I then, so whatever I have told you all, if you have remember, right? Okay. So most probably, right? Most probably. So in this levels, right? This is the one long positions for you all, right? On upper side. So which was very, this was the our setups, right? So market was trying to squeeze in this level, right? So most people like over here they to sell it, right? So in this levels we were trading yesterday in this levels, right? So first target for the BTC will be this levels, right? Okay, right at this levels we have resistance. If it happens to pass that resistance, okay, if it happens to pass this resistance, then most probably BTC will be targeting around $63,692 on upper side. Okay, so we have to see whether the market is getting rejection from this level or not. All right. Okay, so if it happens to pass through, all right, so for that reason I have kept one TP over here for you all. So when it keeps a boom on upper side, you can book profits some over here and this levels, right? Okay, this is what we can do it for the BTC, right? For the scalpers. All right, so you have, this is the level of resistance that you have. So we are expecting, even if it is getting a rejection, right? Okay, so even if it is able to give you a small swap up, you'll be getting one TP in the here, right? If it is a rail, then it keeps pushing you on upper side, right? Okay. If it happens to clear this one and hold on upper side, then BTC might be targeting around $63,641 on upper side. But for now, we will be hoping for $62,736 on upper side. Okay. For BTC. All right. Okay. Gold. Try to plan only long above these levels, right? Don't try to long in these levels, right? Okay, below these levels you cannot long, still has a chances of getting down. All right, okay, for the shorts we can plan shorts below these levels for the gold, right? In this range we are not touching it up. This is so dangerous, guys. Okay, the solid candles become so dangerous, right? So if it happens to directly come below these levels, we'll try to go for big shots on a gold, right? But most probably for the long ones, try to plan above these levels. Okay, that will be better because like, I have told you all, market have tried to break out from this resistance, right? Okay, and if the retest gets passed, then you are getting one big move on upper side one more time on the uh, gold, right? Okay, BTC. So this is one resistance for you all. We are expecting it to break it out right now. All right. Okay. Let's see whether it is able to break it up now. Diggy, 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 diggy. For the long ones, don't focus on a downside, okay? Wherever it goes, whenever it tries to come to your zone, then only try to plan for your longs, okay? Do you think the bottom might be in? I think the bottom is not yet over, but most probably it needs to go back one more time towards the downside, okay? From this levels or a little bit on upper side, trying to take out this one, and then only we might like to go on upper side. So most probably 56,000 or 55,000 can be range, but before that one we will be expecting price to move above this level. Okay, move above this levels more than 5%, right, on upper side. So this setup was, I was trying to plan the setups from last Friday only, all right, on a long side, but market was trying to give you all the downside move from here. I was trying to plan this long move on upper side. Okay, I have given you all on the group as well. Okay, we are planning on upper side, so my target was around $64,000. But first, market tried to give you all, try to take out these shots, long ones, Then now it's time for the market to take out all the short ones from the top, right? So so this is the right average whereby market can give you a reversal. Okay, so and if it happens to pass through, you'll be getting around $63,700 on a precise. Okay, on a bigger time frame, right? So market was trying to squeeze in this levels. From market tried to break out towards the downside and try to fake out the shots, right? Okay, we are taking that one, but from here again trying to put up on a push up on upper side and trying to get back to this levels. Okay, so if it is again faking out this levels, right? Okay, you might like to get swap up towards the downside as well. All right, you have our chances, right? From this, if it happens to swap you all out, take out now that all the shots have been taken out from those levels, right? It can again trying to plant these levels as well. All right, so just try to be careful. Okay, so if it happens to give, then it should be moving to this levels. All right, full trend, we have changed the trend and this is right at average, so we wanted the price to break it above this levels. All right, for now. Okay, so this average, this average, this average, this average, you saw it, right guys? Okay, so I have been explaining you all, right? Whenever the market is trying to break it out, right? So when it breaks out, actually it should be giving you a downfall fall from this levels, right? Okay, why didn't it give it, right? Because it wants to take out the both the shorts and longs as both. All right, guys. So because of that one, market try to push you towards the upper side, swap everyone. So yesterday I think I was explaining same thing, right? We have a bigger chances, right? If it happens to break out on upper side, needs to go up. If you happen attending my yesterday's my kids with my kids, right? My little boy, right? So you can see that one, right? Okay. Nice, nice scalping, right? Gold couldn't fall back, put back on upper side, right? BTC, okay, BTC is going good, right? For now. BTC going good, not bad. Should give a swap or very big move on upper side. It's breaking out on upper side from the average, right? That's good. Let's see it with holds on upper side or not, right? This is the average point that we have. Let me mark this one with the green one, right? This is the average point. So for the scalpers, need to book some profit in this levels, right? And over here, all right. Nice one. Lovely. Book some profit in this level, guys. Okay, for the scalpers. This is right average, right? 0.49 scalping, guys. Okay, try to be careful. Average broken, right? Let's see it holds up or not. Swap. For the shots, we can plan below this level only, okay, guys? If we wanted to plan from the top, then you might like to plan from here only, shots, okay? Small shot can be expected, right? Whereby faking out the longs, right? We've got faked out for the shots, right? Okay, so small, if it happens to give small fake out for the longs, you might like to receive small drop towards the downside, right? Okay, maybe till this levels, right? if it happens to reverse it. Let me keep deleting this one, okay. Gold to it above this level, guys, okay, for the longs. If it happens to pass above these levels, then you are going to get longs. Okay, one more time. If it gets rejection from these levels, gold, if you happens to get a rejection from these levels, you'll swap it down towards downside. Okay, so just above, only above. So breakout only you will be taking it. If you take the breakouts, you will be getting a very big move on upper side. Swap, very fast move on upper side can be expected. Okay. Let me keep deleting this one for now. All right, so you are at this point, right, guys? Okay, let me delete this one average point, this squeeze candles, right? Okay, squeeze candle, swap, guys, swap. It's giving you a swap. Let's try to be careful. If it gives, the liquidation is going to be very big. Boom, 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 boom on upper side, you might like to see. Quick SL or quick TP can be expected in these levels for the scalping, right at the edge. For the shots, you're trying to short below this level. All right, so when you can short it this level, okay, till this level you can short it. When you can do it this one, if this is getting faked out, right? Okay, I mean, like, this is had this have given you the one move, right? Not a faked out. That was one move. 0.47 percentage was given, right? So while coming down, right? Okay, if it happens to come down to these levels, go back and get rejection from these levels, then you can go for a shots below this level. All right, and you'll trying to catch these levels on the downside. Okay. If it happens to give, all right, if it happens to give you the pullback, if it continues from here, well and good. All right, very small move given, not heated out TP1 as well. 0.5 percentage almost. If it happens to do something like this, then we are waiting for the shots below this level. Okay, guys, and we'll target this level below this level. Okay, $59,256 on a downside. Then only we will plan on upper side one more time. फिरता मैं फिरूं. For now, you can hold on the long ones, scalping in case if the long fails, right? In case if it happens to give you a rejection, right? You might like to receive this one on a downside. Okay, for that one, you have short positions over here. All right, if it fails, all right. Yesterday was funny live streaming. I feel like a big pump possibly coming for today. Let's see. Yeah, just again. Yesterday I was with a small kid, all right. I was with a small kid and I was trying to, he was disturbing me a lot, and I had so many things to give you all informations about today's moves, right? So yesterday I was explaining about all those things on upper side and downside if it happens to move on a downside from where, right? So this level was stressed, right? Whereby you need to observe this levels, right? From exactly from this levels. Okay, we are trying to plan one long from here, right? Exactly from this level, right, on the live stream. Okay, this was the whereby we have placed one long positions, right? Okay, so while going down, I try to give you all short positions. So in this levels was whereby you have been checking it, right? Because like it has a high possibilities of getting reversal, right? Taking out the shots, right? Okay, so let's see whether it is getting rejection from this levels, or if it breaks through, then you are getting a skyrockets on upper side. But if it is not able to break through this levels, right? Okay, so you'll be getting good reversal on the downside one more time, faking out the longs, all right? Okay, of the squeeze triangle, all right? Let's see, guys, all right? You have lots of things over here. Just a second. For the gold, right? Gold, let's see, okay? If it happens to pass above this level, so you can operate one long position and try to push up on the upper side, okay? Open one long positions from here and try to push 1.34 percentage on upper side, okay, guys? So you'll be having stop loss in the zone, right? Okay, and below this levels you are not holding it, right? Okay, most probably below this levels, right? Okay, so gold also long positions from here, scalping sessions, right? Okay, let's try to be careful. All right. Gold looks clear one. All right, BTC. All right, see whether it passes this levels or not. If it keeps passing, if it holds above this levels, then Bitcoin, we can expect a bigger moves on upper side. Okay, guys, most probably $64,000 on upper side can be traced. Gold, if it pass up, then you are getting one higher highs. Okay, then first target for the scalping this one, right? Again, you'll get one more time. All right, one more pump on upper side. Okay, for the gold, you observe it very carefully. All right, so if it pass through, then it is going very high. If it gets rejection from here, it's going to drop. All right, don't get confused with this one. So you are waiting for this long positions and upper side for the gold. All right, BTC so far so good. All right. BTC short plan can be planned below this level only. Okay, guys. If it happens to swap up the long ones, right? We can wait for the short ones below this one. Book some profits in this levels, TP2, right? And maximum level of TPs, right? Is $64,189 on upper side. Gold, nice entry. For the shots, wait below this one only, okay? So top side, you cannot plan shots since it's breaking out upper and upper, creating higher and highs. So far, so good. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Every day, risky is what? Risky, alright. Like we, James Bond. Trading beautiful. Yeah, luckily, alright. I didn't. Bottom might be. Nice, alright. Going great. Gold is the entry over here. Alright. Everything is about risks, guys. Okay, trading is everything is about risks. You are risking your own money, right? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. So just try to do your own research before you move in or move out or whatever you do it. But this is what I can explain for you all, right? Okay. Whatever I explain, you all is for yourself, right? Trying to break out from this levels right now, testing this level. Second, we have this one. We have one resistance in this level, right? Okay. So if it breaks out this level, then we are approaching $64,000 on upper side. Gold just at entry. All right. See that pump New York. Is it New York session started? New York session started, right? Long time back, I have given you all one informations, right, guys? Okay. Whenever, if you wanted to learn it, it's up to you. All right, whether you want to learn it or not, right? Okay, guys. Whenever there is a squeeze triangle, right, guys? Okay. Whenever there is a squeeze triangle like this, right? Market trying to squeeze it, right, guys? Okay. Market trying to squeeze it, right? In this levels, right? Triangle. So usually when it breaks out on this one sided, it won't be. Usually it should be something like this, right? It should be something like this, breaking out, and it should be throwing you back to this level. So people have been targeting towards downside, right? But for this squeeze triangle, I have been showing you again and again if you are able to get it. So people, market will just try to fake out the shots and try to take out all the shots. Firstly, all the longs is going to be taken out in this triangle, and okay, this is the average, and this average will push the price to the next average, and whereby all the shots is going to be taken out, right? From this average, whether the price wants to move, if it happens to clear this average point on the upper side, most probably Bitcoin will target about 63 to $64,000 on upper side. Okay, so it is clearing out, right? Or it's clearing out on the average, right? So we can target at least this levels on upper side. Okay, so if you have seen this triangles, right? Okay, we can target this levels on upper side. Okay, but first TP move in, try to book in this levels because one trend whereby we can find one average in this levels. All right, okay, one average is staying inside this one, right, which can give you a small pullback on a downside, right? Okay. Hope you understand what I mean to say. All right. Firstly, plan one side and try to push the market on the upper side. So slowly it can push it up, right? Even if it's not very big moves on upper side, right? So below this levels only, so you will be staying for your short positions, right? Okay, so if it happens to come, then you might like to target this levels on a downside, right? Okay, below this levels, if it happens to get swap up from the upper side, we can target at least this level because we are aiming for the longs getting picked out. If the longs are getting picked out in this levels, the average is fulfilled, right? Most probably you can wait for this levels for your shots. So above this levels you cannot plan your shots, all right? It will be risky. Okay. Just my, nothing technical, right, guys? Nothing technical, just my understanding, all right? Observations, all right, of the triangle theory. All right, guys, okay? Nothing like uh technical, guys, okay? You make your own observations, right? Let's see whether it gets swap up or just break through an upper side. It's giving a clear breakouts. Breakout is clear, right, guys, till now. Pushing it up. Push, 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 BD. Doing a small pullback, small retest for these levels, right? For the gold. Mm-hmm. 0.62 percentage only. Yeah, right. 62K, yeah, right. Let's target, right? If it happens to give it, we'll move our stop loss to the entry and we'll hold it, right? But if it gets try to get us a small pullback, then we try to close for the scalpings, right? Simple. Okay, gold going good. All right. Gold first TP, second TP. Okay. From here, you'll get one more move, but most probably from this levels, you might like to get some pullback on this downside, right? And then only one more move on the upper side can be expected for the gold, right? TP1, come on, BD, you can do it. This is also one resistance, so it's taking some time. Gold going perfect, right? Gold is staying over here. This we can open long positions over here for the gold, okay? And we can plan on upper side. Gold, 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 gold. Let me try to open one long positions for the gold, all right? Okay, so this will be our target. Stop loss over here. Gold. सालल पानी बगेर गयो Let's wait. Have patience. Solo take profits and race. Good evening, sir. Can you check gold? Gold, logo man. A long positions for you all from this level. Okay. Till this levels, we can book one profits, right? Okay. One long position from here, gold. Till this level. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, every day you can catch me on the live stream, right? Doing some live, right? Okay. Gold long position from here till target TP1, TP2, all right, on the upper side. Okay, from this levels you might like to get some pullback, right, on the downside, then only might like to go one more time on the upper side. Okay, gold. So final TP for the gold will be this one, right? Okay, so might like to come one back one more time towards the downside for the gold. Let's see. BT, BT, BT. Very strong resistance. You have a resistance in this level, so BT is taking. If it happens to break out this the resistance, BT is going to fly. All right, at least at least till this level, right? We can see BT flying on upper side. Let's see whether it gets rejection from the BT on a downside or not. Gold going good. Gold nice. Okay, logger man. Come on, BT. Strong resistance for BT. So you have this one at this level. It's taking time. You have a good gap on upper side. Lovely. Just again. Shh. Just sorry, I was having some call, right? So because of that one, I had to attend it, right, guys? Have patience, right? Let's wait. Gold also going a good one from the entry, right? 0.36, not bad. BTC a little bit trying to do a get a small rejection from this levels of resistance because you have resistance in this level, so right. Excuse me. It's not able to pass through on upper side right now. Let's see with the pullback, will it go boom on upper side or not? All right. Mm, got a pullback, not completed. Getting a pullback, guys. Getting a small pullback in this levels. All right. For this resistance, okay, I think it is getting rejecting first level of move right now. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll try again. All right, to break it out on upper side. Gold going nice. All right, nothing much to worry. Oh. Gold. Gold is trying on this resistance right now. One more time. Solo take profits. All right. Okay, guys. Patience. Let's wait. All right. We'll wait for a bit. If we break 63 even 70, we go back 40k. TP. If we break 63 even 70, we go back 40k. Let's see the what we have a good chances. Whether it goes up all the way or down, just our job is to take the opportunity in middle. Okay, either that's an up or down. All right. Okay. Middle, we keep taking profits wherever we possible, right? So it doesn't matter. Figure where is the top and go short. Just July green. Oh, uh-huh. Book some profits in this levels, right, guys? Okay, and move your stop loss to entry, right? Okay, once it have try to clear this level. All right. For the scalpers, 0.74 percentage, not bad for the scalpers, right? Move stop loss to the entry. Okay, guys. once you book profits over here. Excuse me. More BT time takes time in this levels, right? Okay. The more pullback it gives us, the higher it has a chance of moving one more last move liquidations move on the upper side. Okay, this you have to understand. Got a rejection from this levels, the retest phase, and it is dropping. All right. Okay, book some profits now, guys, for the scalpers. It is getting a rejection from this level of resistance right now. $61,947. All right, getting rejection from that level. If it breaks that level, I think Bitcoin is going to give you all big good moves on upper side. Two, three. Hey, no worries, just read every day. That's what. All right, okay. Let's see. We wanted to get some profits from the scalping tonight, right? On upper side, 0.68 something else done. We are waiting for one move. Come on, break it, Bitcoin. Boom. Come on, Bitcoin, push it. You can do it. Some more, push it. No fake outs. No faking around. This is not a major resistance, actually, Bitcoin. Getting a repeated time rejection from this level, guys. Repeated rejection. Oh, this is the resistance of 4 hours, guys. Okay, resistance of 4 hours. So next time, so it's taking some time, guys. Okay, this is the resistance from the 4 hours that we have right now. It's taking some time. सलल पानी बगेर गयो तिकोली जवान This is the resistance from 4 hours. You have next resistance in the zone. All right. Right now we have target this level till this levels, right? Okay. If he happens to move up, we'll target this one because like this is also one trend resistance that you have from the top, right? Okay. If you try to touch this two levels, okay, two highs, right? Okay. So this is one of the resistance that you have in this level. All right. Okay, so you have one resistance in this levels. It might like to go a little bit more on upper side from this levels, right? But it may take time for the scalping. We will take only till this levels or maximum $63,000 on a precise, right? Okay, let's see, guys. Anyways, nice. Lovely. TP1 done, guys. Okay, your TP1 is done. Your TP1 done, guys. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Book some profits and TP1, right, guys, for the scalpers, right? Okay, 0.76 percentage done. Yeah, TP1 is done, guys. TP1 done. Move your stop loss to the entry, book some profits, and let it flow for the BT. TP1 done, yeah, guys. If it gives pullback, book some profits, okay, scalpers. If you are holders, it's up to you, right? 1% drop. Book some profits for the scalpers, right? Move your stop loss to the entry and let it flow. If you lose nothing, right? First thing is to minimize your risks as much as possible, right, guys? Okay, if you lose, you try to lose nothing, right? So you have a resistance in this level, 63,186. Very strong trend resistance that you have. Okay, so market will most probably try to break above these levels, right? Okay, but it might like to take time, right? So one in the one go, how much we get it, we take that one, and for the scalpers, and we get out, right? Okay, the second step, we take it. TP1 done, guys. Get TP1. Book some profits, okay, guys, in the TP1. If you have not booked, move your stop loss to the entry and let it flow, right? Book some profits in this level. Don't get too greedy as well, right? Okay, guys. That's the word I can use it. Not bad, not bad. All right, scalping, not bad. Your TP, your resistance is cleared out. Next, you have resistance in this level, very strong one. Small pullback. Book some profits, okay guys. Okay, move your stop loss to the entry. Because if it happens to break below this my trend, right, and clears this trend, you're getting towards this zone. All right, so just try to be careful. All right, I mean like to just try to book some profit. Don't stay for holding up too much on upper side. Okay, you're at top of the resistance, right? If it happens to clear this one and try to get below these levels, you'll get one good shots on a downside. All right, where we will be waiting for these levels to short it, right? Okay guys, we'll try to wait for these levels to short and try to get these levels on a downside. Okay, book some profits, move your stop loss to the entry if it clears this levels. All right guys. If the long position gets filled, all right, this is the plan. Okay, if the long positions get filled, for now the longs are okay on upper side. It still has a chances of moving at upper side, but if it happens to break below this trend, my trend, all right, we'll target one more time below this levels. Okay, from here only we'll target an upper side one more time. All right, targeting big targets on upper side. Okay. Stop loss at entry to gone, right guys? Okay, your stop loss at entry gone, guys. Okay, get out from here. You have done only one TPs right now. All right, we have done one TPs, right? That's 0.82 percentage, right? No more risks. Okay, what you did it, but this is just a pullback, the retest that you are getting it on a downside from this level. You broke out, right? And this is the pullback, right? If you want it to be a risk free, right, again you can plan one long positions once it happens to try to clear out on upper side. Okay, one pullback. If you wanted to take one move on upper side, again you can catch one more move from upper side. Okay, so in this pullback you never knows how long this pullback can go, so it can go down and break out towards the downside and push towards the downside as well, right? Okay, so just try to be careful. So going out. We could trace only one scalping, guys. Okay, we are not taking risks. It came down to our entry, we get out from here already. Okay, so don't try to be too much greedy as well, right? Holding our losses, right? Okay, if it happens to move on upper side, we'll take it again, but we are at the top. Okay, whereby you are at the resistance, right? Okay, so you might find that again holding a bit can be a better option as well. But in case if it happens to come down and break below those levels, that's going to make one short positions for you all towards the downside. Okay. So in case if it happens to move on upper side, we can take above these levels and go on upper side. That's no problem at all, right? Okay. In case if it happens to break out on upper side, all right. So one go you have taken it, right? If it happens to get you give you the second go, you can take it, right? Till one TPs you have taken. This is just the pullback, the retest that you are getting actually. All right. You try to break out from those levels on upper side, right? This is the retest that has been taken, right? It cleared it out, but this is just the retest that if you can hold very long, that's up to you. But I don't like holding scalping in a negative. All right, so I book profit one over here and shifted my stop loss to the entry and just get out from here. In case if it happens to move up one more time, I'll take it from those levels on upper side. Otherwise, I won't take this move on upper side, right? Okay, so if it happens to come down, I can take it towards the downside again one more time, right? For the scalpers, all right. This is what we can do it, all right, in this level right now. Let's go back to 15 minutes, right? Yeah, this is the retest that you are getting in. बोलो ना अब क्या करें समझा कर प्यार में पागल. Okay, for scalpers, I'm not taking risks. All right. If we go up, then we will take one more positions and try to move on upper side again. 0.8, 1% on upper side. But while coming on a retest phase, sometimes it will just get stuck on a downside, breaking down on a downside and pushing you towards downside as well. All right. For that reason, all right, if it happens to push up one more time, we'll try to take it. Otherwise, we will ignore that one. All right. For the scalpers, okay? Scalpers, those who are taking small moves. That will be nice one. दिल 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 दीवाना हो गया हो गया हो गया रे बोलो ना. समझा कर पागल. Yes, मौजू में हुआ है ब्रो. Okay, guys, one scalping taken, all right, already. But now, again, if you want to go for one more move, then after breaking out only, we can go it on upper side, all right. Otherwise, we won't go, we won't hold, right? So I get it out easy earlier, right, guys? Okay. If it happens to break out on upper side, well and good, we can hold it. We can go one more time on upper side, all right. Once it tries to get out from the upper side from the zone. Otherwise, we need to short it for a while on the downside. Okay, so most probably clearing out, right? Broke out. If it clears out, then we can take one more move on upper side. Otherwise, we cannot take it, right, guys? दिल दीवाना हो गया हो गया above this level, long positions, right? Getting rejection from these levels, short position. बोलो ना क्या कर रही समझा का प्यारों में पागल. So it's very important to observe in this level. Okay, now, all right, guys, if it happens to break out on a downside, all right, and after the retest we can take our short positions towards the downside, at least targeting this level, all right. But if it happens to break out on upper side, then we might like to go for one long positions on upper side, right? Okay, that will be a liquidations, right? So before the liquidations, it might like to give you all the breakout towards the downside, all right. Okay, breakout towards the downside, then only it might like to give you the liquidation. So as right now, we can see that our liquidation, the breakout has been given on a downside, all right. On a 5 minutes time frame, we can see small breakouts have been done, all right. कमल झैं नयनमा So for this levels, right, this is the retest. Okay, so if the retest extends too much, right, and if it happens to give go down and break down towards downside, right, then you might like to see a good move on the downside as well, all right. So try to be open for both longs and shorts, right? Okay, don't try to be stick with one plan, right? So if there is a behavior change in the market, right, we need to change with the market, right? Okay, so most probably even right now also, right, we can see that the market move is still incomplete for the upper side. That will be fill up, right, once it tries to go down and try to come up again one more time for the retest, right? Okay, so slowly Friday also we have, right? Okay, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all right, we have the move, all right. Hi, and cool, bro. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay. So once it has given, right? When the profit comes, you need to book it immediately, right? So holding on negative is not good. Breaking out on a downside, guys. Okay. This is breaking out on a downside. 15 minutes, we can see that the market is trying to break out on a downside, guys. All right. It is breaking out from my trend. It is breaking out from my trend. Wait for the small retest to be done. 2, 3, 4. Small retests have been done in these levels. We can take risks of shots from here, right? But our stop loss once should be above this level. All right. Okay. If you are taking shots below these levels, all right. Or if you wanted to wait, right, you might like to wait for the one retest to be done, right? If it's this retest not given, then I think you'll be getting at least still this levels on a downside. All right. Okay, guys. One short positions can be taken, or one risky shots can be taken in this levels for the downside. Let's see how it gives us the retest on upper side or not. If it's not given, if you wanted to take risks, okay, you can take risks of this stop losses, right? If it happens to move above these levels, you can immediately close it, right? Okay. Otherwise, if you wanted to wait for the confident one, right, you might like to wait for one move, small move in these levels, right, whereby it will be given something like this, right? Something like this, go up and down and break it below these levels, right? Immediately as soon as it breaks below, then you can open short positions and try to plan for the downside, right? Okay, so in case if it is not coming back from these levels, then your short positions will be invalid, right? Okay, while going for the retest, if it happens to plan on upper side, then your short positions will be invalid. So if it happens to come down in these levels, right, you can open one short positions and try to move on a downside, right? Okay, so this is one positions can be trust towards the downside, those who are waiting for the downside moves. So a small retest might be seen in this level, all right? Okay, somewhat something like this. This is a retest for the breakouts towards the downside. Okay, so retest, it will do two to three times. Then if it comes slow, then you might like to open short positions, right, and can plan for the shorts. But in case if it happens to move up and fail the retest on upper side, then your trade will be invalid, right? Okay, so if you want to wait for the confidence, just wait for the market to do the small retest, go up. Okay, plan this one, and as soon as it tries to clear out from these levels, you can plan one short positions towards downside with a small TPs, right? With that small TPs, TP1, TP2, and TP3. All right, and last finally a TP4 on the downside, right? Okay, so accordingly you can plan it, right? Sir, आपने trade लिया, so you can right now if you have fear of missing it out, right, what you can do is right in this level, guys. Okay, so you can go with a small fund, all right, and you can plan it. Right now I have not taken it, all right. अभी ट्रेड नहीं लिया है, ठीक है, तो ये क्लियर कर लिया तो बहुत अच्छा हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो ये डाउन साइड में क्लियर कर लिया तो एक रीटेस्ट देगा, एक एक बार फिर देगा होगा, रीटेस्ट ऊपर से रिजेक्ट करके नीचे ब्रेकआउट कर दिया तो बहुत अच्छा हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो वो टाइम में आप लोग ट्रेड ले सकते हो ये से और वहाँ से कहाँ से, ठीक है। तो अभी वो आपको फेयर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट है होने से लाइक आप छोटा अमाउंट से ले सकते हो, ठीक है, बट इसका ऊपर नहीं जाना चाहिए हम लोग को, ठीक है। तो अच्छा होगा आप लोग कंफर्मेशन का बाद ट्रेड लेने से, ठीक है, बट आपको फियर ऑफ मिसिंग आउट होने से स्मॉल अमाउंट डाल सकते हो, पर इसका ऊपर मत होल्ड करना, ठीक है। ये बहुत गलत है, इसका ऊपर जाएगा तो फिर ये ऊपर टेस्ट करने जाएगा और इसका बाद आपको आपको बड़ा नुकसान का चांसेस है ऊपर, इसका ऊपर, ठीक है। तो 0.5% इज वेरी वेरी ह्यूज, राइट। तो ऐसे कर सकते हो, ठीक है। Okay guys, so what I'm saying is right now, all right, so market had tried to break out on a downside, so if you wanted to wait for confirmations, let it go up one more time and try to break out below these levels, right, then you will get a small trade on a downside scalping, right? Okay, so if you have a fear of missing out, you might like to go the small fund, right, smallest fund, okay, but your stop loss should be above these levels, right? Okay, so if it happens to pass above these levels, then your losses is going to be huge, right? Don't hold too much downside right now, because like market have been breaking out upper side frequently, right? And the last liquidation can be there, whereby market can move very fast on upper side. So for that reason, what you can do is, right, you can take a small risks for this trade on a downside. Okay, guys. हो गए रे, और क्या करे, पर प्यार में पागल। बोलो ना। Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay. So whatever you do, you try to take your own decisions, right, guys? Okay. So I'm not a certified financial advisor, right, guys? Okay. So try to take your own risks, right? Okay. ओहो, ये क्या कर दिया मैंने, शॉट ले रहा था, दूसरा कॉइन में चला गया। 5 minutes scalping, okay. If it gives you the full profit, 1.86 percentage is there for you all. Small radius retest on the 5 minutes have been given. That is Dil Deewana. बोलो ना अब क्या करें समझा कर पाऊं Hope so, not a fake out, right? Those who wanted to long, you can long it once it happens to clear above this level, okay? If it happens to clear above this level, so you can go for the longs, right? But right now, market have given you all the breakout towards downside. The longs is possible if it happens to give you all the uh, if it happens to give you all the fake outs in this levels. If the market is trying to fake out in this level, then the long is possible, all right? So those who are shorting it will be faking out, all right? So in this levels, what is possible is, guys, so either market move up, right, from here, try to move up and fake out the longs and try to push you on upper side from this level. So if it is faking you out, again, you can plan it for the long ones, right? Okay, those who wanted to go for the longs. So that's why I asked you all to close your longs positions if you have it, right? Okay, if it happens to clear this levels, what it will be is, guys, all right, so market was trying to break out from this trend, right? The retest should get passed and try to throw the price towards the downside, right? But in fact, if it is the retest is not getting passed and if it is faking you out for the shots, right, and if it's aiming for the liquidations, you can plan it above this level. So this will be a good locations to plan your longs, right? Those who wanted to go for the longs, okay? So TP1, you can target these levels, and rest of the TPs, you can plan it on upper side, right? Big TPs, you can plan on upper side, okay? So that's what you can do. Otherwise, you will just get a from here towards the downside, all right? And only you might like to see if it happens to give you a breakouts, then you might like to see one more time moving an upper side, okay? So for the scalpers, if you are holding from the long from the downside, it is Okay, but if you are planning with me from here on a long side, it will be risky, right? So that we book profit early and try to get out, right? Okay, if it gives, if it fakes out, then immediately we will know it, right? It's faking you out. So that time we can plan it for the long ones. Otherwise, for the scalpers holding on our longs when the market is trying to break out towards the downside from the trend, it will be very risky. All right. So I ask you all to book profit. So at the entry, just get out, right? Okay. So that's going to be a good move for you all, those who are planning for the scalpings, right? Those who are scalping, all right. So why you are longing in this levels, though it have broken out towards the downside? So this can be one question. So if the market is just trying to fake you out in this levels, trying to give you a breakout towards this levels, then the retest is going to feel right. Okay, then that time you can go for the longs. All right, the advisable shots will be once it tries to get rejection from the top and try to clear towards the downside, then that will be a good shot for you all right. Okay, so let's see whether it is just trying to fake you out with this a small breakout towards downside. Will it try to go for the liquidations and upper side or not? All right. Okay, so actually this is just a retest that is being done for the long side from those levels, right? Okay, so while going on a downside, it just tried to break out to you towards the downside. All right, so we are planning our shots on a downside. So if it is a fake out, you'll try to get quickly out, right? If it's not a fake out, then you'll get a good shots on a downside. All right. But if it's fake out, you can open your long positions once it try to open a little bit on the upper side, right? So that you are not getting faked out for the longs. Just swap it, right? Market won't be able to swap it. When it swap it, right, you will be able to find it out whether that is just a fake out move on upper side or just a real move. So that's going to save you from the fake outs. At the same time, you are going to get a small profit, but that is going to be fine, right? Okay, so you will be having 2.5 percentage profit on upper side. Okay, if it is this is faking you out, this range is faking you out, right? So what you can do is, right, okay, guys, you will observe something like this, right? One more move in this levels. Once if it happens to try to fake you out in this levels, right, immediately you will know that because like market will try to jump out on upper side. Okay, so exactly in this levels I have tried to place my stop losses, right? Okay. Feeling sleepy, guys? Let's say, guys, okay, whether it's trying to fake you out or it wants to give you a real move, right? So if it is trying to fake you out, right? So you wait for your long positions above side. That is going to be safer for you, although you will be missing those levels, but you will be trying to catch one more move on upper side, which is going to be a big one. That is going to be liquidations on upper side. All right. Okay. Because like you have this is given for the shots, right? So people will be planning shots in this levels, right? So if it's planning, so many people will be planning shots. If it wants to do the liquidations, the move will be more bigger on upper side. Okay, so after the liquidations, all right, after the trapping it, so above these levels only you can plan for the liquidations, right? Okay, on a upper side move, so which is going to be a little bit confident, all right, because like you are changing the trend and moving above these levels can be one good moves on upper side one more time, right? Then you'll be targeting this levels, okay? So you'll have enough profits on upper side. So which is going to be $63,759 on upper side. That's you are going to trace around 2.5 percentage on upper side. Okay, but right now we are not taking risks to hold on a long because like it have already broken down on a downside. Okay, so most probably if it happens to respect this downside move, then you'll get a profit towards move till the zone, all right, towards downside. Okay, so most advisable mode, the most smartest move will be something like market, you're waiting for this one more move on the upper side. All right, if it happens to get rejection from these levels and try to come below these levels, you can plan for the shots. And if it happens to go on upper side, right, then you can wait for the long positions on upper side and try to move on upper side. That will be the smartest move that you can make in this level. All right, okay, so far so good, guys. All right, if you have foremost, right, you can run out with a small fund, and as soon as it reaches this levels, you can just close it, right, if it if you are having some foremost, right, okay. And while getting a rejection from these levels and trying to clear on a downside, you can head up with your normal fund and try to go on a downside, right, okay. So that can be the smartest move, I guess, most probably, right, if you are having uh, confusions or having lots of fear inside you, right, okay. So wait for the price to one more time go up and try to get rejection from the top and try to move on the downside, right, okay. Try to break out towards the downside. That can be the smartest move that you can make in these levels. All right, so upper side also you have a huge move, okay. On the downside as well, if the market happens to respect, you have a good move, okay. So accordingly you can plan it, right, guys, okay. This help us as you provide food for needy. Thank you. You can send one. It's too much, guys. You can do send one. That's fine. The wallet address is simply pass by. You can provide food for the needy. Guys, you're sending multiple messages, guys. Let's see, okay, guys. All right, this level, what the market wants to do. Above these levels, right? Going for the bigger retest, that is the liquidations in upper side, right? For these levels, right? Okay. So below this level, we're expecting this setups breakout towards the downside. Okay. So if it happens to come down directly from here, right? So later on, the market will go up again one more time to retest at this level. So nothing much to worry for that one. All right. Okay. So let's see whether the market gets picked out or breakout in these levels. So one move finished, right? One move is finished till this level, went up till this level, and it needs to come down to this levels, test this level. What you think, guys? Is it going to give you some pullbacks on the downside, or just fake out in this short for these levels and try to plan for the liquidations on upper side? What can be the possible thing in this level for you? Wait, okay, guys, if you want to go for the confirmations. Wait for the confirmations, right, guys? Okay, if you wanted to go for the good confirmations, right? Damn. You observe in this level, okay, guys? One move is given, second move, it is trying from this level only on upper side. Last one more move is left. All right. Damn. Last one more move. One, two, three. So if you check this why the support wise as well, market just try to break out below these levels. If it market tries to get rejection from these levels and clear these levels, then you're getting in towards the downside. All right. Okay. But in fact, if it is not able to pass this retest, if it fails this retest, then it will go for the liquidations on upper side, which is going to be very high. All right. You see it, right? This is support. Market try to break out below. This is the retest, right? If it passed the retest, you are getting downside. If it fails the retest, you are getting an upper side, right? So while market trying to plan for the shots, right? It can move an upper side for the retest, but it shouldn't move above this level. So exactly in this levels, we can plan our stop loss. Okay, above these levels, if it happens to pass above these levels, that's going to be a longer side, right? In this levels, I didn't give you all exactly a long positions because like it has a higher chances of getting picked out in this levels as well. All right, okay, it will just give you one candle and can swap you towards the downside. Okay, for that reason, what you can do is, right, for the liquidations you will have a bigger moves only. All right, for that one, so you can trace this one on upper side from this levels, right, at least above little bit upper side, right, and can plan for the 2% or more than that one on upper side, right? So right now it is just in the retest phase. So let's see the retest gets passed or it gets failed. So for the long ones, right, those who wanted to open longs, if you open it from above these levels, this will be nice, right? Okay. For the short ones, after the confirmations, if it gives you on a downside, then that will be a good shots for you all. 1.86 percentage on downside. So in this levels, you'll know it whether it's faking out or not. Got a rejection. Baby. Long or short? Most probably we are looking for the this is a very risky zone. All right, if you are planning your longs, you can plan above these levels, right? Okay, once it tries to get faked out from downside, if it gets a small drop down towards it, right now we are planning on shots. All right, if it gets a small drop down on upper side, then you can plan it from above these levels on a long side. Okay, that's you are aiming for the liquidations on upper side. Right now we are aiming for the shots. Okay, so if the shot gets faked out, you can plan an upper side from this level now. Why? Because now you know that already you know that the shots are getting faked out if it's returning from here. All right. Okay. Shots getting faked out means you can plan your long from here and try to move on upper side. Okay. Otherwise, we need to trace back till this levels on a downside because we got a breakout towards downside, right? Okay. So we will be waiting for the downside move, right? So for the longs, you can plan above this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to move up upper side, because like then you will be already knowing that. Okay, in this zone you were not knowing, so you are planning your longs from this levels, right? If you're planning from here on the long side, now you know that shots are getting faked out, right? Okay, it needs to go down a little bit and it's faking you out, moving on upper side, and you can plan your longs from here. All right. So this is the point whereby the market can go for the liquidations as well as can give you all the good setups towards the downside. All right. Okay. The confusion stage this is. All right. Let's see, guys. All right. Where the market is going to give you for you the short setups or the upper side. You got it what I mean, guys. All right. Shushan. Okay. So basically market have tried to give you all the short setups in this levels, but if it is faking you out, now it will get a rejection and try to break out on the upper side from this level. So you just wait for long positions. For one positions only you can take, right? If you're planning on short, you can plan towards downside from these levels, right? If it's faking out, you just plan open your shorts, open your long for above these levels. That will be your liquidations on upper side. Okay. Let's see whether the shorts gets faked out or not. All right. The setup is given in fact. All right. Because market tried to break out from the towards the downside from the trend, okay, already. So we are just waiting for the confirmations whether the market is going to fake out or break out. Okay, shorts a little bit risky, okay, because like there is high chances of getting faked out in these levels as well, right? Okay, but if it is not faking you out, so what usually people does is, right, in these levels they don't want to try for the shots. So what they do is they wait for the downside move, right? If it happens to, they don't want to aim in these levels, right? Usually, okay. So if it happens to fake out, then they will know it, right? They don't want to trade in these levels usually, all right. For the scalpers, those who are following the trend analysis usually, all right. This is because at the top, all right, top whereby the market can give you the reversal, all right. They means market bullish, right? Yeah, market is bullish. Market is bullish on the bullish side, Susan. Market is totally bullish. Okay, 4 hours bullish. It is bullish on upper side, but if it happens to give on a downside, small pullback can be traced on a downside. All right. So usually what people does is, right, they wait for the lower side, right, for the shots. They don't want to trade in these levels. What they do is usually I also do the same, right? So if the market comes in these levels, right, and holds below these levels, right, then I plan for a big shots on the downside, right? Okay. If the market wants to get a rejection from these levels and plans an upper side, then we wait for the long positions above upper side. Okay. So this levels is always risky, right? So this this levels, okay, because you are converting your you are right at the edge, okay, converting your shots on upper side, longs on the shots, right? Okay. If it comes below these levels, then you'll get a good shots on the downside. Okay. This will be the confident trade for you all with converse, so that you will be avoiding the noise, all the retest, all those things from the top, right? I'm just making you to understand, okay? I'm not giving you any financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Setup is short but not confirmed yet. Okay, just on the retest phase right now. From here, it will get confirmed for the shots. All right. If it moves towards downside and it holds below this one, breaks below this one, then it will be confirmed for the shots on the downside. Okay? The most confirmations. Right. Let's see what the market wants to do it. It is transaction phase. Okay, for the longs as well as shorts. From shorts, it needs to convert towards the long, and we are in the long already. We are converting towards the shorts. Okay. Why? Market, I have given you the short setup in this levels. It is retesting it. If it passed through, and that's a good shots on the downside, right? Okay, because like for a bigger time frame, we have already following the bigger trend on upper side. That is a long, right? And we are changing phase towards the shorter one. Yeah, shorter one. Okay. Let's see. Usually it gets so boring in this transition phase. Hi, I have never win analyst's loss. It's not a wish. I have never win loss. One car, greatness awaits. One car, hi hi. Abdul, hi brother. Let's see, okay. You can plan your longs only above this level, so you need to wait, right? If you wanted to go for the confirmations, if you want to go for the confident trade, right, wait for the market to clear for the bearish, clear below this levels, right? Okay, getting a rejection from here, clears below this levels and holds below this levels, that's going to be confident for you all to go for the big shots on a downside, right, below this levels, right? Okay, so that's going to be a confident for you all right. On a shots, so at least you can target on a downside this move, 1.27 percentage move. So if you're planning from here, you will be taking risks. Okay, so this is transaction phase. It can go on up to upper side as well as a downside. All right. So if it is like right now, the market is on the bearish, right? Okay. So if it wants to go for the liquidations, it will just fake you out in these levels and try to push you on upper side. Okay. So most probably what I'm thinking is market, it needs to come to these levels before it fakes out, right? Either an upper side or downside, right? Okay. So if it happens to come to this levels, we will exactly know whether it is getting a push down towards the downside, or it is getting a rejections and trying to push on upper side. All right. Okay. So firstly, market needs to, I think it needs to come to this levels. Then only it might like to decide whether it wants to move on upper side or downside. Okay. Transaction phase is always like this, guys. Okay. It is like it gives equal opportunity for the upper side as well as downside. All right. So confirmation is always after the waiting, waiting after it gets confident, which means coming to your zone, right? Zone for the buys, zone for the shots. Let's see, guys, what will happen right in this level. One, two, second time it's trying it. So making a small sideways in the 1 minute time frame in this level. If you want to wait for confirmations, wait for the longs above these levels, short below these levels are nice. Okay, so you need to observe few things on upper side as well. Going back to the entry again one more time. All right. Sir, what is this LTP? Pre-reach greatness awaits. Sales, right? Sales, guys. Okay, plan only below this one. All right, if you want to wait for confident trade. Okay, so this area is so risky. Remember that one, guys. First thing. Okay, this is a transaction phase. It can go on upper side as well as downside. Okay, so this level is so risky. If you want to wait for the this levels, if it happens to cross this levels below, if it holds below this levels, then I think most probably you will be getting around $60,486. All right. Okay, so small profit awaits for you all on a downside. All right. Okay. So for the buy confident, what you have to wait is, right, just break out on upper side from this levels and just give one more move on upper side, right? So this is a transaction phase. Market can move on upper side as well as downside. All right, why I'm saying that one. All right. Okay, market have given you the perfect short setups as well. All right, but this is on the retest phase. Okay, it have broken down from the trend, which is making a short, and this is the retest that you are facing it, right, which can push the market towards the downside. All right, but in fact, if the market wants to try for the liquidations, it will try to bash the shorts over here. Okay, it will change the trend, it will try to cross from here, it will change the trend, and it will hold you on upper side. Okay, So this is called liquidations on upper side, whereby one retest is left, whereby market might like to try an upper side, right? Okay. So if it wants to go for the liquidations, it will try to move above, right? But if it wants to follow the setups, then you can wait below these levels, right? And try to go for the shots, right? At least you can try these levels. If it further moves down, well and good. If it doesn't move, at least you try to get these levels right. Okay. That's the thing. Don't get confused, guys. All right. You want to try from here, this is a risky zone. You can go with a small fund only if you wanted to plan for the shots, right? Okay. Smallest fund as possible if you wanted to go. So higher chances, the equal chances it has, right? If it wants to go for the liquidations, then it will try to move on upper side, right? And fake you around all. Okay. So what you can do is, guys, if you wanted to really wants to go for the confirmed trade, right? If you wanted to plan the shots, just wait for these levels, though your target is going to be small, right? Your profit is going to be small, right? It will be very definite, right? It is going to be more confident trade, all right, below this levels. Above these levels, if it happens to hold up, that's going to be a confident liquidations and upper side. The market is trying to go for the liquidations, right? So you can wait for this two zones, whichever it reacts, right? Okay, and you can take it accordingly, all right? See which side it goes, all right? It has a equal opportunity for the upper side as well as downside, okay? Why downside? Market had changed it, broken down from the trend towards downside. This is just retesting it, all right? Why upper side? Because market is left with one liquidations, it can plan on upper side as well. So it has equal opportunity upper side or downside. It's up to the market which it wants to give it, right? Okay. So you need to be careful in this kind of transaction phases, right? Usually a transaction phases, right? You should be very careful. All right. So far, so clear, guys. Okay, don't get confused now, guys. Okay, try to understand what I mean to say. If you're planning shorts over here, you are not incorrect. You are just waiting for the confirmations. You can go with the smallest fund as possible. That's possible. Okay, but once it tries to go for the liquidations, you need to change your plan immediately. All right. Mm-hmm. Liquidations or expect the positions, the breakout. All right, the trend breakouts towards downside. Both the way it has equal opportunity. Okay, guys. Moreover, what we can see is market isn't bullish. If it happens to go for the upper side, that is a liquidations. All right, on upper side. Okay. Await at what price can we short, sir? Shorts below this level once market happens to settle below. All right. Small breakout should be there and small pullback will be there. If it clears this zone immediately, you can short it from this low and plan for the downside. Okay. So if it happens to go for the liquidations, once it will give a small breakouts on upper side and a small pullback, you can wait, right? Immediately, if it happens to pass, you can open along and try to go for the firstly. This target can be attained 1.6 percentage. If it happens to push up from here for the liquidations, you can target a bigger move, right, on upper side. On a downside, Firstly, you can take it around 1.3 percentage, and if it happens to move close below, right, again further move down, you can further plan on a downside, right? So this is what you can do if you wanted to wait for the confident, right? So this is in the transaction phase right now. Don't get confused, okay, guys? All right, in these levels, market have given you the breakout towards downside, but this is on the retest phase right now, okay? So those who have planned with a small fund in these levels, right? Okay, if you have planned any positions in these levels, once it tries to go for the liquidations and upper side confirms it, you need to close your positions and open your long positions and have to plan for the liquidations and upper side. Okay, guys, you understand the market, okay? And you can plan it. Young Lotte, you are on buy. Okay, that's also possible. All right. Equal opportunities you have both the ways, buy and short. All right. Before it plants on a one side, right? Either price have to go in this levels or need to go back to this levels and decide. Okay, this is 2 point is a deciding point for you all. Either it gets a rejection from here and drops you all the way down, right? Or gets through on upper side and plans for the liquidations on upper side, right? So which country contract have you pasted on the poster? This is Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan. All right. I'm from Bhutan. All right. If you don't want to go for the risky trade, what you can do is just wait for the confirmations, right? The confident trade. I'm from Bhutan, brother. So far, so cool, guys. All right. So this will be our second trade, right? We'll be planning, right? Okay. First trade, one scalping done. That was from here to this level, right? 0.85 percentage, and we need to close from our entry, right? Second trade, I have shown you all the risky zone as well as the confidence zone. So it's up to you whether how you want to plan it, right? I'm not giving you any financial advice though, right? Okay. I'm just explaining you whatever I understand, right? Okay. Let's see what the market does. Wait for the confirmations, guys. Okay, if you want to go for the confident trade. If you're not sure, right, whichever direction it is, right, you can go with the small fund before the confirmations, right? Either that's on a long or short, right? But once it tries to convert it, gets confirmed, you need to, if it's in opposite directions, you need to close one already. Okay, if it gets to your direction, you can go with your normal fund, right? This is what usually I do in such kind of situations, right? By 61,946. Yeah, that you'll be planning for the liquidations. If it happens to come to this zone, if it happens to get rejection, you can buy from here as well, but that's going to be risky again, right? The confirmation mode, the buy level will be this one. Once it happens to pass through and just give you the confirmations on upper side. Because this is the 4 hours resistance, okay guys, it have tried to break out on upper side. Okay, if it happens to step up, there will be a big chances that market will give you a big move on upper side. Okay, this is 4 hours resistance that I have marked for your $61,900 is 4 hours resistance that you have. If market happens to break out from those levels, you are going to get very big move on upper side, right? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to give you a fake out moves, if it happens to give you a rejection from those levels, then you are getting a big swap on a downside. All right. Okay, so understand the market, what I mean to say. All right, you wanted to wait for the confident, you wait. All right, there stays a big buy zone in this upper side. All right, and a big shots on a downside. All right. Check 1 hour dragon. All right, let us check on 1 hour as well. All right, 1 hour, yes. So this is the resistance that we stands for the 4 hours, right? If it happens to break out on upper side, then you'll be getting very big move on upper side. Okay, but if it just gets faked out, then big stance is big level is staying on a downside. All right. Okay, on a downside, it might like to trace all the way towards $59,000 as well. Okay, so let's see. All right, the risky trade, stop losses about to hit. Okay, 0 point. So if you have planned your risky trade, your stop loss is about to hit. All right, this is the resistance that you have. 1 hour, maybe make a flag next few hours and pump. That's also possible. 1 hour. Still inside the retest phase, guys. All right. Getting squeezed, right, guys, in this time frame. Still active. Retest. Mm. Planning for the liquidations. I can't say anything over here, okay, guys. It has equal opportunity for the both longs as well as shorts. If it wants to plan for the upper side, if it breaks above these levels, that is 4 hours resistance, 1 hour's resistance, 15 minutes resistance, right? You'll get a bigger moves on upper side, right? That's going to be a big buy sell सब लगा दिया और कंफ्यूज मत हो जाना भाईजान, राइट? ये अभी ट्रांजैक्शन फेज में कंफ्यूज मत हो जाना, ये हम दिया है क्योंकि हम आप लोग को ये इधर से छोटा छोटा अमाउंट का ले सकता है क्योंकि ये रीटेस्ट फेज में है, ये ब्रेकआउट कर दिया है ऊपर डाउन साइड में, ठीक है? कंफर्मेशन वेट करना है तो ये इसका ऊपर वेट करो और इसका नीचे वेट करो, शॉर्ट्स का इसका नीचे वेट करो और इसका ऊपर वेट करो, ठीक है? ये ऊपर ऊपर बना गया तो वो लिक्विडेशन स्ट्रेस करेगा और इस इधर से रिजेक्शन मिल जाएगा तो वो सेटअप ट्रेंड सेटअप वेट एक्सपेक्ट कर देगा, ब्रेकआउट कर दिया, रीटेस्ट कर दिया, हाँ, तो रीटेस्ट पास हो गया तो बड़ा छोटा डाउन साइड मूव मिलने वाला है, ठीक है? तो आपका ऊपर है कैसे प्लान करना है, ठीक है? टेक योर ओन risks, okay, manage your own risks, all right? Don't get confused when I give you all setups like this on the middle. If you are planning, you can plan with a small stop losses or small risks, right? But you need to get out of it immediately once it happens to convert towards the another directions, all right? If it converts towards your confirms towards your directions, right, you can add your positions and try to add your normal fund and try to move below these levels, right? Okay, that's going to be confident for you all right? Okay, it's up to you, all right? तुम कहाँ से हो होते हो? अरे बाबा हम भूटान से भाईजान. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Okay, I'm from Bhutan. देखता है क्या करता है मार्केट, ठीक है? तो अभी मार्केट को क्या करना है, इसको ये पास में जाना है कि एक एक ऑप्शन है इधर इधर जाके डिसीजन ले लो, ठीक है? डिसीजन कर सकता है, ठीक है? और मार्केट को क्या करना है, मार्केट को सिर्फ इधर गिरना है और डिसीजन टेक कर सकता है, ठीक है? तो दो चांसेस है, ऊपर जाने का भी चांसेस है, नीचे आने का भी चांसेस है. एक लिक्विडेशन प्लान कर रहा है तो लिक्विडेशन ट्रेडर्स प्लान करेगा सिर्फ ऊपर के लिए, ये जोन को वेट कर लेगा, ठीक है? तो नीचे ट्रेंड एनालिसिस, those who are following trend analysis, they will wait for this, okay? So let's see which side it is going to react, all right? It's getting bored over here. Market. कंफर्मेशंस वेट कर लो, ठीक है? वही सही रहेगा आप लोग के लिए. Planning a retest phase. ये जोन बहुत खतरा है भाईजान. This is transaction phase, okay, guys. You have to understand. We cannot aggressively plan long as well, short as well in this level if you are scalping it. If you are holding from the down, no problem, right? You can expect the price to go for the liquidations and hold it on the upper side. But if you are planning over here in this zone, you cannot. पर जा रहा है लिक्विडेशन ट्रेस देख लेगा. नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. किसी नींद चुरा रहा है मेरा. ये जोन में ट्रेड नहीं कर सकता है गाइस, ओके. इसका ये in this zone, guys, we cannot make any trades, all right. If you trade it, you can go with a small fund only, either on the long or shorts, right? If you are making any trades, okay. This is not a confirmed area. This is the retest phase, transaction phase, liquidation phase. Lots of things will happen in this level, all right. Okay, you need to wait for your confirmations, all right. In this level, this is going to be very dangerous, all right. Or if you wanted to go aggressively, you can go with a small fund only, all right. Either that you are planning on upper side or downside, right? Whichever your setup says, all right. If your setup says on a downside, you can plan with a small fund only, all right. If your setup says on the long side, you can plan with a small fund only, okay. This phase becomes so dangerous, all right. It will give hope for the longs as well, for the shorts as well. This is a hope area, all right, usually. ऊपर नीचे सब लगा दिया. Hope area, hope. बहुत टाइम टेक कर रहा है भाई जान्स. It's taking lots of time, guys. Okay, guys, I think it's going to take lots of time. Maybe midnight tonight, midnight only, it is going to give you other moves. Hi, Tahir Khan. Hello, hello, guys. Hi, hi, guys. Hello, hello. Waiting, 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 guys. I'm from Bhutan, bro. Rona. Bro, Rona. I'm from Bhutan. Wait, okay, guys. We need to confirm it. All right. Either that's on long or short. We need to confirm it. So while going in this levels as well, we need to see one thing, guys. Okay, whether the market is giving you one move over here, breaking out below this levels, going back and clearing that one. All right, if it clears, you can plan your shots. Boom, on a downside. Okay, for the upper side as well, it will try to clear above this level. Small move will be given. All right, you see whether it is holding up on upper side or not. Otherwise, this will also fake you out. All right. If it doesn't holds, then you cannot plan. All right. If it holds, you can plan it. All right. Either on upper side or downside. All right. The two things you have to observe after clearing. If it clears out on the downside, yes, it will give you one pullback. You observe whether that pullback is clearing you on a downside or not. All right. Immediately, if it confirms it, right, then you can go for a big shots on a downside. All right. Okay. But if it is sometimes what the market does is right, okay, it will just try to fake you out in this levels, right? Okay, small fake out, and again pull you on upper side. So this levels last move is so important for you all, okay, to plan on downside, upper side. So for the upper side as well, while going on upper side, you can have a chance of getting faked out on this level as well. All right, if it happens to, though the first thing gets breakout on upper side, if the second move is not giving you the breakouts on upper side, then you cannot plan it. All right, so you this last move is very important. All right. Okay. So what we can consider is, right, if it happens to break out below these levels, right, what we will be considering is market try to break out from these levels and upper side. On the retest phase, it tries to get a rejection from these levels, right? Okay. So on a bigger time frame, if you try to see it, right, okay, so if it happens to, what we are observing in this level is market try to break out from this levels on upper side, this swap level on upper side. Okay, market broke out, but the retest phase couldn't hold up on upper side, and if it clears down, break down below this levels, then it is going to be a confirmed shots for you all, right? Okay, so then you can go for confidently shots on the downside. So right now the market is just in the middle of breakouts on upper side, as well as right going back to the pullback on the downside. Okay, so right at the middle it is. And one thing, if it happens to clear off from this levels, what you'll be observing is, right, market give a breakout on upper side and the retest got past above this level, so that the market is moving in upper side. That's all, right? If you try to be, if you try want to understand it the simple way. All right, market tried to break out on upper side, and the retest phase it couldn't hold on upper side and came down and break down below this levels, means again getting back to the lower side. Okay, but in fact, if it happens to get rejection from this level again and try to push on upper side, that's also chances, right? So again, it will try to go on upper side. All right. Okay, if it breaks out on upper side. So this is the level of buying for you all, and this is level of shorts for you all. When you're shorting and buying as well, you need to observe whether the market is breaking out and clearing out or not, breaking out or clearing out or not. Small level of retest can be given in that phase, not very big, but small phase, small levels can be given in that. All right. Okay. Is that support and resistance? BTC goes down. All right. Rona, let's see. Okay, Sushan, support and resistance. If you try to understand something like this, right? What I'm trying to say is, guys, all right, in this levels, right? So this was the resistance. If you try to see, right, guys, this was the resistance that we have. Let me show you all in 15 minutes time frame, right? Okay, this was the resistance that you have in this level, right? Okay, what you're observing is right now, if the market have broken out on upper side recently, okay, when the New York sessions opens, right, market have given you a big move on upper side, 1.44 percentage on upper side, right? Okay, but you're observing whether the market this breakout is real or not. If it is real, right, it needs to pass this retest on upper side, right? Okay, then you will be getting a good long positions on upper side, right? Okay, so if it is not able to pass, if it is getting repeated rejection from these levels, and if it is trying to clear below these levels, then you are again going back to the lower side, whereby you will be tracing one more time to these levels, right? Okay, maybe it will try to break out below these levels, right? Okay, and then only it might like to decide whether it should continue on a downside or give one more pullback on upper side and try to clear out on upper side, right? So what I'm saying is, guys, all right, so in this levels, what you can do is you can just wait for one short positions, right? Okay, whereby you will be targeting towards the downside, right? So which means that in your concept, in my concept, market broke out on upper side, it tried hard, right? And it couldn't break out. So the retest failed again and again, right? Okay. So because of that reason, then you are going to go for the shots below this levels. But if the market is not able to come to this levels and test it, then you won't be knowing it, right? So what market have to do it? Market have to go up, right? Clear out the resistance it have, right? Previous resistance, maybe in this levels, right? So maybe in this levels, right? If it happens to clear out, that means that market is breaking out, right? It broke out and the retest got confirmed, right? And you're going for a big buys on upper side, whereby you'll be targeting around very big positions on upper side, right? So this is what I mean to say. Simple if you want to understand in this levels as well. All right. So what you are doing is if you are planning shots in this level, so you are assuming that market might like to go to this levels. Now it won't if you're planning trade inside this one, guys. Okay, inside this one you're assuming few things, right? Okay, what you are assuming, if you're planning for the shots, then you are thinking that the market is not able to push up for several times on upper side, so you are planning your shots on the downside. All right, if you are trading inside this box, okay, you're assuming few things. The market has a chances of going on upper side one more time, right? Because it have not broken down. But if it happens to break down, then it becomes the confirmations that it is not able to pass through an upper side, rather it come down and break down below this levels, right? Okay, so that you are going for the short positions, right? Simple. Okay, but in this levels also, when you are going for the short positions, you need to observe one thing, right? It have to clear down and it will give you a small pullback, right? The smallest pullback, small radius, right? Whereby it will try to get a rejection and it will try to push you down. That time you are going to go for the shots and you're planning this levels on a downside, whereby you will be tracing a good amount on a downside. Okay, but if it happens to, it has the chances of getting a rejection from this levels as well. Till this levels, it has the chances of going an upper side above this levels. After breaking out also, the retest, if it happens to retest gets past an upper side, still has a chances of moving an upper side and pushing you on upper side or something like this. Okay, so what I'm saying is for a confidence, right, if you are going for the confidence trade, what you have to do is you just have to wait in this levels whether the market is trying to clear below this levels or not. Breakout and small pullback will give and clear out that one, then you are going to get a big boom on a downside, whereby you can hold it very confidently and you can have multiple TPs in this levels, right? Then you can plan it accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, but if it happens to get rejection from this levels as well, the retest phase, it has a chance of going on upper side. So what I'm saying is, like previously when the market was turning back towards the downside, so I told you all from here you can plan with the small towards the downside, but this is going to be risky. You can go with the smallest fund as possible, right? Okay, till this levels, because like till this levels it still has a chance of moving on upper side. Okay, below this levels, if it clears down, then that's going to be very confident for you all to go for a big shots on the downside, right? Okay, guys, so this is what you usually can do it, right? Whenever you're planning your set trade setups, right? And above these levels, why you are planning for the long is because like market have given a small breakout on a 4 hours resistance, right? Okay, that was a 15 minutes resistance, 4 hours resistance, whatever you call it, right? You have a big resistance in these levels whereby you can see these levels even in a 4 hours time frame. Okay, if the market happens to break out in these levels on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is the level that you have seen here, right? So if the market happens to break out in these levels, right, then the market is going to give you a bigger move on upper side, right? Whereby you might like to trace around $64,000 as well on upper side. Okay, so maybe around 63 to $64,000 can be traced on upper side. So this is what I mean to say, right, guys? It has a above these levels you are planning your this is the resistance. If it breaks out, and it's going to be boom on upper side, so you are waiting for these levels if you are trying to understand, right, what I mean to say. So this levels is so important, guys. All right, if it clears out these levels, then you are getting a boom on upper side. Okay, so right now market in this is in this trade zone, right? This zone, right? You cannot make any trades. All right, if you are making trades in this zone, you are assuming few things. All right, okay, so you are assuming that market is not able to pass on upper side, or market is not able to go for a downside, whatever it is, right? You are assuming few things in these levels, right? So for the confirmations, it's very important for you to understand, right? Wait, either that is on upper side or on a downside, right? Wherever it is, right? You have to wait it, right? And after confirmations only, you can plan it in these levels, especially in these levels. All right, okay. So if you can wait for these levels, I think it's going to be more confident for you all. Okay. So you have to wait for these levels, whether it is on upper side or downside. All right. It has a equal opportunities, right? Market is right at the middle right now. All right. Okay. So above these levels, you have a resistance. This is the previous resistance, which is acting as support right now. All right. So market is right at the middle. It can has a chances of going on upper side as well as a downside, right? So for these levels, for the breakouts, right? Okay, that's going to be liquidations on upper side. Okay, that's going to be liquidations on upper side if it happens to move on upper side, right? Okay, below these levels, you are getting a pullback on a downside for this upper side move. Okay, so this is what is it is if you are trying to understand. Mukesh, hi. Start supporting resistance and cool, all right. Okay, so this is what you can do it. All right, guys, so far so cool, guys, having fun. Hope you are able to understand what I mean to say, right, guys? I have shown you all whatever I understand, right? Okay, the trading zone that with where is not a trading zone, right? Okay, so if you are able to understand, well and good, right? If you're not able to understand, you might like to focus it, right? Okay, hopefully, right? Hopefully, for the beginners, it might be a little bit hard to understand it, but for the those who have been trading a lot, right, you will be able to understand easily, I guess. Okay, so this is not a trading zone right now. Even a scalping, I cannot plan it. Okay, so even if you try to see with the trend analysis, right? Okay, market is trying to break out on the downside, all right. At the same time, it has a good chances of going on upper side and giving you all liquidations, big liquidations and upper side as well, right? Okay, from here, liquidations can be so trying to trap this one, right? If it happens to pass on upper side, that is what we call MSS, right? Market structure shift, right? Okay, so whereby the market has a chances of going back and trying to join this previous trend that it have, right? Okay, so this is what you have, right, in this levels, right? And if the market happens to pass above those levels, then it is trying to go for the previous trend, whereby the market will try to join this trend, right? Okay, so bigger trend it can have is something like this, right? Okay, whereby it market will be joining the previous trend that it have, right? Okay, from this levels, let me mark, oh, something like this, right? So market has a good chances of joining the previous trend and trying to plant this one on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so which we call this shorts are squeezed, all right, and it has a good chances of going back to this levels, right? So whereby I have given you all the TPs to this levels at least, right? Okay, the previous the next resistance that you have, right? Trading's not easy, just learning. All right. Okay, Sushan. Okay. It's not that easy, guys. It's not that easy to make dollars, right? Okay. So most probably you have to wait for lots of things. You have to understand, then only you can trade. Otherwise, it's going to be so risky for you all. Either that's on a long shots, whatever it is, right? It is not that easy to make dollars in the market, right? You have to be extra careful. You have to understand the market. Then only it is going to be easier for you all. Otherwise, if you don't understand what the market is trying to do it, right, it is going to be very, very tough for you all right, okay, and you are going to lose a lots of dollars in the market, right, okay. So for the confirmation, so this is not a trading zone for me, right, okay. So I have been waiting for the confirmations, but it's taking time. But in fact, if it happens to give me that confirmations, I wanted to take one trades, right, with you all right. In fact, we try to we try to take a few trades, one trades, all right, one trades, one trades, yeah, one trades for the alongside from this levels, but yeah, and it gave us around 0.85%. Only one setup we could take it, right? In this levels, it's taking time. So you can plan it accordingly, all right, guys. We'll come back tomorrow and see what the market have done in this levels, right? Okay, it has a call opportunities. Don't trade in this levels. Wait for the confirmations, whether that is on upper side or the downside. That will the best options rather than trying to get FOMO in the market and trying to plan it aggressively. That's going to be, yeah. So trying to try to plan. So for the professional traders, they don't trade in the zone usually, right? They will be ignoring the zone. Whoever is trading, right, they are assuming few things in this levels, all right. Either they are assuming that the market should go and break out this levels since they are bullish, right? They are planning this one, or if they are planning short, they are assuming few things, right? So with a small fund only, it can be tradable. It is not tradable at all. This market is not tradable, guys. Okay. So if you are able to understand, if you are able to remove all those noise, then it will be easier for you to make profits in the market, right, guys? Okay. So this is on the retest phase right now. So people will be assuming this have already breakout. Then let's plan a long position. So what if the market happens to again get a rejection from here and try to move on the downside? That's also thing. So we need to wait for the confirmations. Though the profit margin gets less, right? The profit that you are going to get from this levels and this levels is going to be different, right? You are going to get a less profit, but it's going to be very, very risk free. All right. So less chances of losing dollars, right, in the market. All right. So this is what you can assume it. So next, with the next things, right, guys. Okay. So let me see with another analysis, right? Okay. So another analysis says that, all right. Let me try to do one analysis for you, all right, so that you can, if it is able to give you any setups in this levels, right? Okay, one, two, three, all right. Mhm. One analysis says that market is going to go back to this levels and get a rejection and try to drop towards the downside. All right. One analysis says that, not me. One analysis says that one. All right. So market is going to retest this still this levels and trying to get back to towards the downside. This is what the one analysis says. All right. Not me, guys. Okay. This is what one analysis has have been saying it. But if it happens to step up, then that can be a good long on upper side as well. All right, guys, that can be good. Okay, so so market, just try to be careful. Other either you are planning on upper side as well as downside. All right, let it go, let it confirm it, even if it passes so many highs, so long on upper side. So when you get the trade, you you confirm it, right? Even if it's small, you take it, then you get the profits. All right. Hey man, I'm back. I then hey, I think this trader only thinks of low SL. Those who will take his trade may give SL surely. Mm, very poor setup. BTC 100 points, SL very poor. Mm, market like turtle. No, no, no. I'm not giving you this SL, guys. Okay. It will be defined once it happens to. This is not your SL, guys. All right. You understand me? This the cell that I have been showing in this level is not your SL. Your SL will be defined once it gives you a breakouts and a preside. After it is counted, all right, then only it will be defined, guys. All right, you should understand that one. All right, whatever you see, you ask me, then only I will be able to answer it. Okay, you cannot determine your SL right now. Okay, it is not able to, you cannot decide your SL right now. All right, okay, so it will be what I do is usually, right, firstly I try to keep up the bigger SLs, okay, wherever they're turning point. All right, so when the shorter this, if you are planning this longs on upper side, when it can get converted towards the shorts, right? So that point, below that point, I try to keep it my SLs. For example, all right, for example, if I am planning my long positions on upper side, right? So the point there will be a point whereby your long position can be converted toward the short positions, right? Just below that one, I try to keep my SLs. Okay, you understand me? All right, for the shorter as well. All right, so wherever the point gets your shorts gets converted towards your long, all right, that's going to be your SL. All right, okay. So for example, after it after it clears out on a downside, all right, I mean if it passes this levels, so where will be your first point whereby the market can be converted towards the long, all right. So if you're planning your shots on this levels, you're looking at the points whereby your short positions can be converted towards the long. So where is your point? This can be your point firstly, right? So this is one point whereby your, if it happens to go up and try to break out above those levels, that can be your converted towards the long, right? So you'll be observing that one, right, guys? Okay, so firstly your SL will be in this point, all right, okay, for the downside. So bigger risks, all right. Once you try to clear out your stop TP1 or TP2, at least for the TP1, right? Okay, then you can minimize your risks and try to go for the downside. So this up to you, guys. All right, it's not up to me, right? I have my own style of trading, right? It's your style how you manage it, right? I book my profit, I convert my stop losses to the entry and just be a risk free and I hold it. So it depends, right? Okay, either you're planning on the long side or the downside, right? Who is this one? Drawing are okay, can work accordingly, but trade setups absolutely wrong. Okay, I'm also independent trader from 6 years. Okay, one thing, guys, those who are very smart traders, all right, they, okay, let me not speak. Mhm. I don't want to speak anything over here. All right. Yeah, that can be possible. Okay, guys. So you have to know your own style of trading, right? Okay. So you might be another setup runners, right? Okay. But it depends. All right. What type of trades you take it. Are you a scalpers or trader, day trader, whatever it is, right? Okay. So you have to plan it accordingly. All right. So this is called trading zone if you don't know. All right. Okay. This is called trading zone. Trading in your own zone. All right. This is my trading zone. Below this levels, I can plan my short plans. Right. Okay. So if you are a professional trader, I don't think you can say all those things. All right. All right. Want to short goals, then look at 4,000, but no very high leverage. But you see, use only 50% your capital, big downside target, you all will get. Mark my words, stick. I'm sorry. Hopefully, I won't get blocked, guys, again. Okay, wait, guys, wait. All right. Cannot plan. You will keep losing your stop losses in the zone, guys. All right. If you're planning setup in this zone, right, most of the time you will be losing your stop losses frequently. It is making a sideways in this level, either on a long or shorts. You keep getting your, you will be getting no moves inside this box. All right. Okay. After getting out of this box, then only you'll be able to plan it. Whether that is on upper side or downside, right? Hmm. Still moving inside the sideways, right, guys? It's not able to decide which side it should be moving. If it clears out in one direction, so it will be easier for us to plan the trades. Okay. Coming back. That's nice, guys. Okay. Let's wait and see whether it breaks out or not. Once it tries to clear out this on a downside, once it gives this setups, then this one setup is going to get invalid. Okay, then you can cancel one setup and go for the downside. All right, once it happens to give it right. Okay. Hi, Supermax. How are you doing? You doing good? You're doing good, brother. Okay. So once it happens to clear it out, right? Once it happens to clear out this zone, this long position from here is going to get invalid. Either what you can do is, right, guys, once it happens to clear out, in case if it gets faked out, and you can plan your long positions from these levels. Okay. So this is how you can trace it your long and shorts. All right. It has a possibilities, right, on the both side, but one side if it gets faked out, all right. Okay. That is a possibilities, right, whereby the market happens to plan something like this, right? Later on, if the market happens to break out on upper side and try to step up, then you can plan again on the long side. All right. Okay. If it happens to get a break faked out in this level for the shots. So in this shots, right, once the market happens to come down to this levels, what you'll be observing is, right, guys, okay, what you'll be observing is whether the market is breaking you towards downside and clearing out that one or not. All right. Okay. Firstly, the breakouts towards the downside, then clearing out or not. So simple. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए मेरा Let's wait for a few minutes, right? If it gives, we'll take it one. All right. If it gives, we can take it one. Most probably we need to get out of this sideways. Market is creating a sideways in this levels, right? You cannot trade inside this one. Okay, guys, you cannot make trades inside this one. If you make, then your stop loss will be frequently taken out because sideways can move up and down, right? Once it tries to clear out, then only you will be able to get setups. All right. Okay, you can plan it accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, what I mean to say is, right, if the market happens to break out on upper side, this is 4 hours resistance that you have. After it breaks out, wait for the retest, right? Either that can be on a downside, so just wait for the retest and confirms it on upper side. Small retest will be given for you all, right? If it is on upper side, then you can plan it a big long on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so for the shorter side, if it happens to clear out towards the downside from this levels, right, if it happens to give you a breakout towards downside, right, wait for the small pullback on upper side whereby it can go up to upper side, but you make sure that while going for the pullback, it shouldn't pass above this levels, right? And this pullback will be your retest levels, right? Okay, whereby when you open your long short positions, you will be keeping your stop losses just above this your pullback, and you can plan your short positions towards the downside. All right. Okay, once it tries to break out, right, below this levels, right, it will give you a small pullback in this levels, right? Okay, you can plan, you can keep your stop losses just above few pips above this levels, and can plan once it happens to, not directly from here, guys. Okay, once happens to clear it out, and you can plan for your short positions, and boom, on a downside you can plan it accordingly. All right, guys, most probably if it happens to move towards the downside, it might like to go below this levels, right? Okay, so maximum you can plan it till this levels, right? Okay, your target. All right, nice one, guys. All right, the setup that you have for the shorter one is we're expecting it. All right, okay, nice one, guys. All right, I'm good. Gold went up high. Gold we planned upper side or upper side, right? But I think your stop loss is gone for the gold, right? Let's wait. It's clearing out. Since it have cleared out, right, if you are planning your shots, right, your shots, your stop loss will be above these levels if you are planning directly from here. All right, if you are planning your pull after the pullback, right, then your stop losses gets over here. Okay, guys, over here. Okay, if you are planning directly on the shots, you can plan it on the shots as well, but you need to wait. If you wait for the confirmations, that's well and good, right? Okay, All right, guys. You're coming to the zone, guys. Okay, the market is coming to your zone. So right now your long positions got invalid. Now it's getting for the shorter one. Directly moving down, guys. Shouldn't be directly moving down. Same structure, BTC. Oh, it's directly moving down, guys. If you wanted to plan, you can go with a small fund, but if you wanted to wait for confirmations, again, you have to wait one more things in this levels. Okay, guys, for the shorter ones. Those who have planned for the small fund from the top, right? You need to book profits, or you can add up your fund once it happens to give you the pullback and try to clear below this level. Okay. Wait. We should be getting a rejection from this levels, a little bit high levels, right? This levels, right? And pushing you towards the downside. If you are planning directly, okay, your short positions, if you wanted to take small risks, you might like to go up to this level as well. All right, your stop losses. Let's see, guys, okay, whether this confirms our trade or not. You can have multiple TPs, right? You can plan it. Now breakout given. Now what you're waiting for? Small retest, confirming the retest on the downside. While planning a retest, right, guys, it shouldn't pass above this level. Okay, guys, it's getting rejection from this level. All right. So while going for the retest, right, it have came down. So what I told you guys, okay, so market have tried to move on upper side, right? Market have tried to move on the upper side. Okay, breakout on upper side have been given, right? And the market got a retest whereby it got a repeated rejections and we came down and break out towards the support one more time. So it will be having a small retest on this levels, right? Okay, while retesting it shouldn't pass above this levels, right? Okay, again, if it happens to pass above this levels, that will be a sideways or again trying to move on upper side. Okay, so for this trade will become valid until and unless it shouldn't, right, market while going for the pullback, it shouldn't pass above this level, then only it will be till from it should get rejection from here, here, whatever it is, right? But it shouldn't pass above this level. Okay, if it passes, okay, if it passes up, then that is going to be invalid again, their short positions, right? Okay, the short position is going to be invalid. All right, so whatever it does the pullback should be within this one, right? Okay, so most probably the maximum level of pullback it can go is, right, guys, up to this levels. All right, okay, maximum level it can go up to this levels and should be giving you a big downside move. All right. For the shots. All right, supermax. Now planning for the downside, just waiting for the small confirmations on the downside, right? Okay, so maximum level it can go up to is this one, right? If it happens to pass above these levels, and either that will be a sideways or market trying to move on upper side. So basically, if you're planning your shots from here, your stop losses should be in this zone, all right, above these levels, all right. Okay, otherwise market will be converting your long shots towards the upper side. You can start planning your shots from these levels, right? Okay, but if you're planning directly without the small retest on upper side, okay, your stop loss should be above this level, okay. Otherwise, you need to wait for the pullback on upper side, right? Whereby you will be getting in this zone, then you will be planning for the shorter ones, right? Something like this. Those who have planned, those who have taken a risk, now it will be risk free for them, right? Okay, risk always comes with a reward, right? Okay, so this was the risky zone that I have planned for you all. Those who have taken with a small fund in this levels, right? That is now risk free for you all, right? Okay, because like you are having a stop losses above these levels, right? Okay, so most probably above these levels, and you can plan confidently for the downside. You can wait for the price to move to your zone, right? To your directions, right? Okay, so if you wanted to wait for the confidence, right, it needs to go back and clear the zone towards the downside. So let's see from where it gives. So that will be your entry, all right. That will is going to be your entry. If you are planning to directly short from here, if it happens to if it doesn't give any pullback on upper side, it happens to directly plan on a downside, your stop losses should be above these levels, right, guys? Okay, above these levels. So usually it should be giving you all the pullbacks in this level, small retests in these levels, and trying to clear this down towards the downside. Okay, so this is your level whereby you will be shorting towards the downside. Once it goes up and trying to come down below these levels. All right. Okay. So because like still it have given you the breakouts towards downside, it still has a chances from here picking out your retest zone, right? For the shorter, this is the smallest retest that I told you all, right? It has a chance of faking you out this one and trying to push you on upper side. All right, guys. Okay. So what you're waiting for now, small pullback till this level or till this level, whatever it is, right? Okay. Going for the small pullback and trying to give you out towards the downside directions. All right. Okay. And after you gets your TP1, then you might like to convert your stop loss a little less risk free than TP2. After doing it, you might like to move your stop loss to the entry and let it flow, right? Okay, so this is what you can do is in this levels, right? So trade active, wait, all right. I think it's trapping as well as sellers. I think this can trapping as well for the sailors, right? Yeah. So what I'm saying is, for now, what you can do is, right, wait for these levels of move on upper side and plan for the downside move. All right. And this is just plan a little bit lower side, right? This will be the level whereby you can plan shots, right? And this is if the market wants to fake you out, it will fake you out. That's right. So for that reason, what you can do is just wait for the confirmation one more time. Let it come down, clears out. After that, also if its market is wants to fake you out, it's up to the market whether okay, you have to accept the loss. Market don't want to pay you the money, guys. Okay, right now market have just given you the one small directions. All right. So it needs to be confirmed. Your direction should be confirmed, right? Okay. For that, it needs to go back a little bit on upper side, get rejection from here, clears it out, right? Then you are going for a confident trade below these levels, right? Okay. It's not easy, right, guys? Okay, to get a setups, right? It's not that easy, right? We have to wait for lots of things, right, guys? Okay. It's not that easy to take setups, right? If you're planning directly, right? If you are planning directly, you are assuming that this breakout, the retest will be passed, right? Okay, wherever it gets a rejections, it will pass, right? So that you need to have your stop losses above this level, so that if the market happens to change its directions towards the sideways or the longer side, then you need to immediately get out from these levels, right? Okay, so for those who have planned your risky plan shots from these levels, right, you book some profits from here. All right, 50%, maybe something else, right? And after it gets confirmed, then you might like to add with a normal fund and roll. So at least even if you are getting bashed off again, if it happens to go on upper side, change its directions to a sideways or whatever it is, right? Okay, at least you can plan it, right? Okay, you get some profits over here and you will be satisfied, right? Okay. Okay, so this is level one. All right, wait for the confirmations, right? It is possible to fake out still. All right, should get rejection and pass through, then you'll open your short positions over here. All right, so you make sure the short positions, if it doesn't get rejection, now it's trying to plan for this levels, right? Okay, it should get rejection from this levels and move it towards the downside. All right, okay, maximum level it can go up to is this level. All right, so below, wherever it moves, no problem. If it clears out towards the downside, we can immediately plant shots. All right, but if it moves up, it shouldn't be moving above these levels. So if now you're confident, your long positions will be also shifted, right, guys? Okay, your positions will be shifted. In fact, you are ignoring the sideways. If it happens to make sideways, then you are getting bashed off. But if it happens to clear now, going for the retest, clear these levels, then this becomes almost 80 to 90% confirmed that you are going to get a long positions and upper side if this gets faked out. All right, okay, 80 to 90% gets confirmed that you are getting a, so when you will know that the retest is getting faked out, this shot is getting faked out. All right, it will try to get a small rejection from here and if you a small move from till this levels. All right, and it will swap you all the way in upper side. That time you will know that you are getting faked out. All right, okay, as soon as it tries to pass above this levels, right? Okay, this trend that I have drawn for you all, as soon as it tries to break out from these levels, you'll know that the market is trying to fake out. And once it tries to pass above, then you're getting very big move on upper side. All right. In case if the short position get failed for you all right, this short setups. So when you will get know that the market is trying to fake you out, once it tries to get a rejection from these levels and try to come down to these levels, right? And if it is not able to pass you towards the downside, rather it tries to push you towards the upper side and try to clear above these levels, right, on upper side, then you are going to get a very big move on upper side. Okay, So you should be careful on planning your short setups in this levels. All right. This is what I'm saying. You have to wait for the confirmations, right? After this confirmations also, if the market wants to fake you out, right? It's up to the market. All right. We cannot do anything over there. All right, guys. Okay. So far so cool, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions every day, all right? Okay, every day I try to come on a live stream and try to explain you understand the market, right? Okay, explain you and let you understand the market, right? Whatever I know, right? Okay, whatever I know, I try to explain you all and try to make you understand, right? Okay. Let's see what the market wants to do. So this is the positions whereby we'll be opening a short positions towards the downside with the stop losses above this level. All right. Okay. So above these levels, right? If the market happens to pass above these levels, then market is we can say that market is faking out the shots and market is planning on upper side, right? Okay. Breakout given on a downside. We are waiting for the confirmations on a downside. Again, one risky shot can be opened once market happens to try to these levels. Okay, that's without the confirmations. All right, you're opening a shots, but without the confirmations. Once it happens to hit these levels, right, you can open a shot with a small fund. All right, if you are wanted to take risks, that's without confirmations. You are assuming that, and your stop losses is going to be very small for that one. All right, okay. So 0.4% will be taking risks for that one. All right, guys, if you are planning it, okay. So from here, usually that's without confirmations. You're assuming again the market is going to break below this levels. All right, you're assuming again from this levels. Okay, so if you're planning from this level, all right. Otherwise, you have to wait for the confirmations below this levels. Then only that is going to be confident for you all. All right. Okay. Let's see what the market wants to do in this levels. Whether pick out the shots and try to move on upper side or just get a risky plan. We have been waiting a lot for one position, guys, so this is not really easy, right? Trading, guys. Okay, if you have to manage everything after that also we tend to fail, guys, sometimes, right? Waiting a lot, almost 1 to 2 hours for one setup, right? Firstly, it was not in the trading zone. Later on, market is trying to come to the trading zone again. We have to wait for the breakouts, retest, confirmations, lots of things, right? Okay, so it's not that easy to make dollars in the market, guys. All right, you have to we have to wait lots of patience is required in the market, right, guys? Okay, for now market to go on a downside, it should get a reversal from this point. Okay, if it moves above these levels, moving up is not a problem, but it should swap it and close it below this levels, whatever it is, right? Okay, so if it moves up again, then the shots are directly getting faked out, right? So for the risky trade, we can plan shots directly from this levels as well. All right, this level, wherever it touches this point, right, we can plan the shots. That's going to be very risky. All right, okay. If you wanted to wait for the shorter points, so this is your trading zone whereby you will be planning your short positions, right? You should get a rejection from this point. Okay, So just giving you one move on upper side is not a problem, but it shouldn't hold on upper side. Okay, if it holds, then these shots are getting faked out. All right. Okay, so it's breaking out on upper side right now. Okay, from the trend that we have, shouldn't hold upper side. Okay, shots you are waiting below these levels. If it's breaking out and holding up, then you are getting faked out, guys. Shots are getting faked out. Either that should be a sideways, or that should be a fake out for the shots, those who have gone for the downside, right? Okay, I think it's getting faked out, right, guys? Okay, so what we can do is in this levels, right? Okay, guys, what we can do is one chance is trying to hold below this levels, right? Wait for the market to come below this levels. One is, guys, it didn't give us the retest, right, guys, on a downside. One is directly planning one long setup from this levels, right? Hopefully thinking that there won't be any sideways in this levels. All right, okay, hopefully thinking once there won't be any sideways in this levels, right? If it makes sideways, then again it will try to come down, right? Okay, what we can do is we can plan one short long positions, all right, from this levels on upper side. Okay, whereby we will be targeting still one more move, right? Because it tries to stay above. Okay, if it clears out on a downside, that's good, but it have try to stay above and trying to make sideways or upper side move. All right, okay, the shots are getting faked out in this levels right now, but in fact one retest is not done by this levels right now. All right, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see the retest moves on upper side or downside. If it moves on upper side, we can directly plan one long positions and try to move on upper side. Okay, if it doesn't, then below this level directly we'll short it. So while planning an upper side, we will be having stop losses below these levels. All right, okay, just trying to fake you out. So most probably it is trying to plan fake you out on a downside, guys. Just try to be careful. If we plan an upper side, we'll be planning this levels on upper side, $63,577 on upper side. Okay, just one more move. We are assuming we won't get any sideways move. Okay, guys. All right, let it clear. Just one more moves on upper side. We are assuming we are not getting any sideways move in this level. All right, if it gets sideways, it will get rejection from this level and again try to come down, again try to pull this something like this. Okay, just one more step on upper side. Your short positions again one more time. All right, below the zone, right? Because market have tried to break out on upper side, okay, from the trend that we have, creating a faking out a shorter positions, right? Most probably if there shouldn't be, if there is a no sideways move, then you'll get a very good move on upper side from this level. All right, so this is our, we are waiting for the short position below this levels, but while market coming for the retest again tries to break out on upper side, so it is not very easy to get a single setup. See, guys, all right, it's very tough. We haven't been trading for 2 to 3 hours just waiting for one move on upper side or downside. Let's see, guys. Okay, let's wait and see what the market wants to do in this level, right? Hindi, Hindi, Hindi. All right, okay. Urdu, Urdu. All right, sir, your voice is very slow. BTC, come again, look down. All right, sir. Okay, okay. Have my voice is so slow, guys. Okay. So what I'm saying is, guys, so market had given you all the breakout towards the downside, but at the same time, what the market have done is it tried to come out and break out from this resistance again one more time on upper side, which is making a one small bullish in this levels. One side is markets trying to fake out one side, okay, either that is on a short or the upper side. Very careful. So if it was giving a direct move, right, it should be getting a rejection from these levels and directly pass to towards downside, and you will be waiting for this short position, trying to short from these levels and trying to go for the downside. So what the market have done in this levels, market went up and tried to get a small breakout on the upper side, but in fact it is not able to break out from the horizontal resistance that it have created in the recent levels right now. All right, okay. For that reason, what we'll be doing is waiting for the, if it happens to break out one more, get a rejection from these levels. All right, I mean like a small retest in these levels. All right, one candle close over here. All right, and next candles starting a new one. All right, gives a bigger moves over here and breaks it out above these levels, then we are going to go for a good long positions on upper side, whereby we'll be targeting very high on upper side. All right, okay. But in fact, if it happens to again make a sideways, then there will be no trades for today. All right, okay, upper side or downside. All right, okay. So just try to be careful. Market is trying to fake you around a lot, right, in this zone. So it's not me, this market situation, something like this. All right, followed. All right, whatever BTC will go upside, whether BTC will go upside, so upper side or downside, we're just waiting for the confirmations, right? Okay, so it is, market have given a downside breakout again. All right, but market have tried to come up and try to break out on upper side one more time, right, and from the trends. All right, we're waiting for that one. All right, confirmations, either that is on a downside or upper side. Okay. So if it happens to directly get rejection from here and try to pass below these levels, no problem. But it have tried to break out on upper side one more time, which is giving you more confusions in these levels right now. Right. Okay, small confusion being created because of these levels. All right, so most probably these levels. So what I'm saying is, if it market happens to give a breakouts on upper side, we are going to go for the buy. All right, but we are making considering that market is not creating any sideways in these levels, right? Okay, so if it happens to get a rejection from these levels and give you something like this, we are going to go for good buys and upper side, okay, with our stop losses below the this levels, right? Okay, but if the market happens to get again this retest fails and tries to come down, then that's going to be a short position for again. But most probably market is trying very hard to fake you out. Just try to be careful, right, guys? Okay, in this level market is giving one directions, but again on the retest phase fail, retest phase it's getting failed. All right, the retest phase it keeps failing you. All right, okay, let's see, guys. All right, so most probably below this levels what you will be waiting for a short. All right, guys, so ignore the rest. All right, above this level we'll just go for the long. We need to wait a long lot. All right, even a small fake out moves on the long side, that is faking out long or faking out shots. All right, one is getting faked out soon. All right. Let's see, let's observe for a few minutes and we'll try to operate. Okay, guys, one side, one move. Okay, guys, market is so smart right now. Just try to be careful, guys. Don't try to hurry for the positions, right, guys? You'll get position, but you need to get confirmed. All right, okay, you need to get confirmed first. It's not confirming the levels right now. Let's wait and watch. Yes, that's the thing what we can do it, right? Okay, that's the thing that we can do it this level. You understand me, guys? All right, market is making you all little bit. Market is trying to fake you out a lot. All right. If it comes down and close below this levels, right, you will be getting a shots on a downside. But market have given you very big stop losses, which is very risky, right? And you will be targeting towards the downside. For the shots, your position starts from here. All right. Okay. Once it tries to clear down towards downside, but the market have got a rejection again, trying to go up and try to break out an upper side. Okay. At the same time. So most probably, let's try to wait for one long positions on upper side. Okay. If there is no fake out moves, you'll be getting a good longs from here. Let's wait. All right. We'll operate this setup. All right. If it happens to give us fake out, then it we will accept that one. Right. Bear the losses and sleep. All right, guys. Okay. If it happens to give us the move, right, we'll take it and let's try to plan from here. All right. Okay. If it happens to give us the move, then we'll take it, right. So it should be, if it's moving on upper side, it should be getting rejection from those levels. All right. Small move from here and trying to get you on upper side, right. That can be one long positions for you all. If it's faking you out, then we will close that live stream for today. No trades. All right. The side liquidity remains to be mitigated. Liquidation is an upper side, guys. We know that. The bigger liquidations. Okay. Hopefully no sideways. Okay, guys. Hopefully below these levels, we just go for the shots. It's confusing us a lot, right, guys? Okay. So meanwhile, it happened confusing us a lot. If you don't be smart, you keep adding your positions, whatever it is, and we will be trying to get over. Waiting for one position more than 2 to 3 hours, guys. All right. So finally, we will try to go for one positions and try to get profit or loss, either faked out or just get profit, and we will try to close for today. Your short positions is going to be below this one only. All right, if you're planning your shots. Okay. Just try to be careful. All right, guys. Okay, either you're planning an upper side or downside. All right, market is about to give you all the breakouts. All right, so it will try to fake you a lot. Excuse me. आजा ताजा कली के लिए let's wait and see, guys. Market have given us very big stop loss this time. So if it was planning from here directly towards downside, so we will be having stop loss in the zone and trying to go for directly towards downside. All right. For the stop loss towards the downs upper side, right, guys? For the upper side stop loss, we need to have in the zone. Firstly, hopefully, yeah, hopefully. We're drawing across the what is that line called? I'm seeing first time. This one. This is we are just marking the trend over here. All right, marking one trend. The tops. All right, just got a breakout on upper side. All right, and this is the retesting it upper side. We will be waiting a little bit on upper side for the long positions. Right. Hopefully no freakouts right this time. Let's go, guys. All right. Hopefully no freakouts. One more move. If it fakes out, then we are going to slip. All right, guys. Okay. Fakes out, we are going to take rest for today. One more move. Since safe backouts on the downside, and so we'll be targeting STP in these levels. Nothing much financial advice now, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so that you guys later on don't blame Dragon. This is such a bad trader, right? So we have to follow the market. It's traders. We make losses, we make profits, right? Okay, so it all depends on market situation, what kind of situations we are getting in to make dollars, right, guys? Okay, we are not able to, if the market is not providing us any setups, right? Okay, if it is trying hard to fake us out a lot of time, right, then it's up to the market, right, guys? Okay. Some more move. He was asking for dotted ray lines, X cross line, I mean. Oh, this one, guys. This is just that the one that I have drawn is a trend line, and this is the horizontal line that I'm using, horizontal ray line. that I'm using in this level. All right, wait for the small confirmations and upper side. Okay, guys, small confirmations. Don't hurry, don't enter at the bottom. Okay, guys. Okay, after the confirmation only you can plan it. Okay, though you will miss some move, right? It's okay. All right, just try to go with the confident one. If it is not able to pass through on upper side, it becomes very difficult. All right. So maximum level we can target this one, but for now only this much, guys. Hi, hi, John, John Shipapo, John Shipapo. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, I come on a live stream every day. Okay, when the market is better, right, we make a lot dollars as well. All right, when the market is bad, then we lose the dollars as well. All right, guys. Why market is not giving us any opportunity, guys? It's never coming to our entry, right? We wanted to wait for this entry, it's not coming in, right? We are waiting for this entry, now it's not coming in, right? Come on, BT, do some shitty things. Why this? Gola very, this. Oh no, yeah. Why this? Gola very. The market is giving us. Retest fail is always failing, guys. All right. One time already failed. You see, market breakout on the retest phase is trying to get cancel rejections. Market breakout on the downside on the retest phase is never trying to come down. Why this? Cola mary, this. Market is not providing any opportunities. What time frame are we using? This is on 5 minutes right now, brother. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, John Sipa. Hi, bro. Welcome. If you're watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Okay. Try to see on 15 minutes as well. 15 minutes also got passed through on upper side, but why is it so clumsy, BD? Why is it so clumsy? Below this levels, it remains short. Above this limits levels on upper side, we are going to plan long, but not trying to come to my zone. Not coming right, guys. Crazy BD. Shit. This is bullshit of BD. BT is doing bullshit, guys. Not giving us any opportunity. We're waiting for the opportunity to get one trade, one single trade for whole time. My entry is over here. Once it tries to go up on upper side, breaks out on upper side, I'm going to enter and try to move on upper side. But it's not coming right now on upper side yet. Above these levels, we are going to plan longs. Guys, Let's go, BD. No shitty. You can't do shitty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So it keeps changing, guys, with the market structure. You cannot be sticking with a point. If you are following a bigger time frame, that's fine, right? But for the smaller time frame, like a 15 minutes, 5 minutes, it keeps changing, right, guys? Okay, with the market structures, right? Okay, it keeps changing. Either that's on upper side or downside, right? It keeps changing it, right? If the market wants to confirm for the short, we have to go for the shorts, right? Okay, for the scalpings, okay. So it keeps changing, right? Okay, we cannot be sticking with the market keeps breaking down all the supports. You cannot be sticking with the longs, right? Okay, market keeps breaking all the resistance and upper side. You cannot be sticking with the shots, right? Okay, you have to be flexible in the market. Okay, whichever side the confirmation skips, right, we have to take that one, right? Okay, hey BD, small move on upper side. Come on, come on, give some shitty moves. It's not able to come to my entry only. So we wait a lot, right, outside, right? Okay, we wait a lot outside. Then once we get it, we don't leave it, right? Either stop loss or TPs, right? We have to take it, right, guys? Okay, we have to wait a lot, right? For a single setup, we have been waiting for 2 to 3 hours in the live stream with you all, right? You have seen. So this is not easy to find out the setups in the market, right? Okay, so sometimes we have to change our views, right? From here, tops, last, whatever it is, right? We have to check it out, right? Then it takes some time, right, guys? Okay, to make dollars, right, guys? It's not easy. If you are taking a random setups, maybe that's possible, but to take a frequent trades, for me, it's very difficult for me to take trades. I can't find the trades that I want in the market. 3 to 4 hours I have to spend continuously on the screen, then only I see. Otherwise, I just make some alarm alerts, right? Then I just wake up whenever the market comes to my zone. Then I open my positions, right? This is what I can do, right? Otherwise, so after I get set up, right? Either that can be a stop loss or just a profit. I have to take it, right? That's what I have to do it, right? Yeah, I'm here for 2 hours. Shushan. Okay, I had took this trade now. What time frame are we using? All right. I had took this trade now. All right, let's see. Okay, bros. So you have to wait. Okay, if you wanted to be with me, right, you need to have lots of patience, right? Okay, but after we get set up, almost 70 to 80%, you are going to get a good one. All right. Okay, if you're waiting for the confirmations. Okay, if you be hurry, patience, if you impatience, you try to plan your random things, that it might be it may not be a good one, right? But once you plan it with me, either that can be a good stop losses or that can be a good profits with you all. All right. Okay, guys. Sailing our area pair. Yes. But at the same time, this is the level of this is 4 hours of resistance that I have in this levels. If it breaks out in this levels, right, we are going to get crazy on a precise. Okay. You have a 4 hours of resistance in this levels, right, guys? Okay. So if you break above this levels, guys, okay, you are going to get crazy on upper side. Market is going to give a next level boom on upper side. Okay, you have to know that one as well. Selling point is also a buying point for us. All right. Okay, I'll take one risk over here because it market tried to fake out the shots on the downside. All right. Okay, because of that one, I'm taking one risk in this levels. All right, guys. I'm trying to plan for the liquidations on upper side. All right, how much SLTP, TP2, TP1? I can plan this one. TP2, this levels, right? TP3 is 3,000. All right. So that's 2.54 percentage versus of 1 percentage, right? 1:2 trade. All right. So maximum levels we can go up to $64,100 on upper side, right? Okay, but that might be a little bit long holding trades, right? Okay, since I'm aiming that one, okay, either we get a good rejection from this levels, quick stop losses on the downside, or very good targets on upper side. This is what I'm aiming for. Okay, this trade, because we are breaking out from the 15 minutes, so 1 hour, 4 hours resistance on upper side if we are passing above this levels on upper side. Okay, from my entry. Right now SL in this level, right? Once it tries to give us TP1, then we'll minimize our SL and try to move on the good rejection or big move on upper side. Let's go, BD. Good rejection or big breakouts on upper side. Good rejection or good breakouts on upper side. Come on. One more move, guys. Just wait 1 more second. Come on. One more touch up. Just one more, guys. This is 4 hours resistance, guys. This level is so important. Breaks out. Crazy. Manage your own risks, guys. Okay. I'm not giving you any financial advice. Manage your own risks. All right. Okay. I'm not a certified financial advisor. In fact, right. You should know that. Come on, BD. Give some shitty. No more green candle required to be closed in the green area. No more interberry. Low entry like catwalk. We'll see the good move after it passes above this level, I guess, because this we have reached to the very big resistance area in this level right now. Okay, so next resistance we have in this level, swap. I just wanted it to come one more step on upper side. Oh, getting a rejection. Wait, one more move. Okay, guys, big fake outs, good, good breakouts. Come on, BD. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. give some shady move. Come on, come on, come on, BD. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Really right. What is it, guys? Let me see in 1 hour, 1 minute time frame. Shh. Getting a rejection. Very bad. Or thinking for a big moves. It's 4 hours resistance. Come on. Come on, BD. Left now. Yeah. I was hoping for momentum in this candle. It couldn't give it, guys. Shit. Very angry, guys. No good moves. Let it try one more time. Let's wait for one more time, guys. Critical. Yeah, very critical, guys. Got a nice swap up on a 5 minutes time frame. Boring, right, guys? Very critical resistance in this level. Okay, guys, I think we will keep closing right now. All right, next time we'll try it. All right, once it gets the vibe. All right, guys. Okay, I think it is not able to give you the move. One more try, maybe we can wait it for. If it gets rejected one more time, then we are not planning. Okay, so let this last candle, last try, give it an upper side. Okay, by the 1 minute time frame candles, right? It breaks through, well and good. All right, otherwise we will try to plan once we try to come down, and again try one more time. All right, okay, let it give one try. Let's see whether it will be able to break through these levels or not. If it gets rejection one more time, then we keep closing. All right, we'll try once it happens to come back again and move on upper side. Okay, let's see. We are on the 1 minute time frame. All right, 5 minutes got rejection, guys, because of that one. 5 minutes got rejection. close below. Hi, hi. Hey, hey. Sushan, hi. Najim, hi, hi, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. We'll wait for last one more move. Okay. If it happens to get rejection one more time, then we'll wait once it happens to come down and try to move on the upper side. Okay. Most probably tomorrow morning, right? Getting rejected again. No, guys, it's very boring now. Okay. So guys, that's all for today, right? Guys, we try our hard by very hard to plan for our upper side move as well and a downside move as well, right? Okay. So market is getting a 1 minute, 5 minutes time frame. It got our rejections, all right. Okay. It's giving a very slow move, right? Which is becoming very boring, right? Which is because of that one, we keep closing our trades, right? Okay. We'll try once when the market becomes better, right, guys? Okay. So most probably when after after it closes towards after it comes to this levels, right, and plants on upper side. Okay, we keep closing at these levels right now. Okay, we won't take much risks because the market is not able to push up upper side. If you wanted to take it, right, if it happens to give, then we'll take it from upper side next move from the top, right? Okay, better we not try this levels right now. Market is not giving you any opportunities on upper side and downside, whatever it is, right, guys? Okay, so you just try to be careful, right? On the shorter side, we can plan shorters only when it happens to come below this levels. If it happens to come below this levels, then we can go for a big shots on the downside. All right, on the upper side, you can have plan shots. Okay, it's going to be very risky on upper side. Okay, so shorter side, if it happens to come below these levels, you can plan it. In fact, if there is any good volumes to push towards the downside, right? Okay, so this is what you can do it, right? Otherwise, what we can do is, right, what you can do is you can wait for the same move, right? Right, so wait for the market to come down, right? Get a rejection from these levels, right? And push an upper side. That time you can plan it for long positions on upper side. So this can be a trade zone for you all right? This can be a very good trade zone for you all. Otherwise, market have been bashing, not providing you opportunities on upper side as well as downside, right? Because of that one. So in the downside as well, you should make sure that while coming on a downside, right, you should be breaking down and clearing out towards downside. That's all right. Okay. Good night. Going to cancel trade. Okay, brother. Sir, can you withdraw USDT to Neutron from the Binance to DK Bank? No, it's not possible, brother. Wave, it's not possible. All right, it's not possible to withdraw directly from Binance. All right, we have to we have to go through the other people's sources, right? Okay, you have to understand that one, right? If you are new to the trading, just try to be careful. It's very risky. If you don't know, it's going to lose a lot of money for you all. So we have been waiting for 3 to 4 hours on the live stream just to get one setups, right, guys? Okay, so no moves, right? So only possible moves what we can do is this levels or on upper side, this levels, right? Okay, so watch on this levels, right, guys? Okay, this is the 4 hours resistance. If it happens to break, guys, you are going to get the next level move on upper side. But if it keeps getting rejected from these levels, again one more rejection, then is almost 60 to 70% that market is going to move on the downside, right? Okay, just try to be careful. All right. Okay, take care, guys. That's all for today, right? We could take only one trade setups today, enough 3 to 4 hours live stream, almost more than 5 hours, right? We could take only one move on upper side, that's of 0.85 percentage scalping done profit, which was on a profit. On the next setup, we try to take it this levels on upper side, but it couldn't give you a move on upper side. Because of that one, we had to cancel this trade. Okay, so overall that's fine, right? We'll come back tomorrow and try to see whatever uh it have done in this levels, right? And if you are making dollars, right, already, you close your trade and sleep, guys. All right, if you have make losses, right, close your trade and sleep. Don't over don't get too much sad with the trade, guys. If the market is not giving you the opportunities, don't try to get aggressive in the market. You are going to lose lots of money in there, guys. All right, okay, that's all. Okay, guys, signing off, Dragon. Bye bye, see you all tomorrow at 11 UTC. All right, bye bye.